And how's my mug level? Not too bad, I guess. Tark is indeed derping live on Twitch again. That does happen twice a week. Just about the right level, I'd say, for that. Let's get in the game. Don't need that playing sound back to me. Ah, good, of course. I get to watch adverts on my own stream. Aren't I the lucky one? No, I'm not the lucky one. But I do get to watch endless loading screens. The loading screens which take half an hour. On the plus side, I'll be streaming off the PS5 soon. Hopefully, touch wood, I guess. And that should reduce the loading times. The heck am I doing right now? Oh yeah, I upgraded grip, didn't I? And now I have a rate of fire upgrade in place of headshot damage. No. Accuracy boost for spin. Could be relatively useful, I suppose. Oh wow, I've got a ton of these. Hey, gamers, yeah! You did! Even though you forgot what your request was. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you, what are you getting up to? And fantastic. On my pad, it's not actually connecting to chat. Thankfully, I use a backup device at the same time now. But yeah, how you been? What's your weekend up like? That's a weird way of phrasing that sentence. The age-old babes. I forget a lot of things these days. Oh, it's the old age, but oh goodness sake. I'm so old I can't even read your text correctly. Yeah, I think I forget a lot of things as well. The number of times I ask people things, and they're like, "You asked me this last week. Why are you asking me again?" Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. What on earth am I doing today? I think I'm just in some kind of weird mental state where none of the wires are connecting. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this so far. I presume that you knew about SCP? I don't think I'd realised it was basically the game of SCP before I started playing it. No, I've got a better one than that. Health recovery per element pickup plus 41%, and it is Prime. Amazon Prime. Hey! Hey Kat, how you doing? How are you? How was your weekend? But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I'm derping plenty, but then you would expect that with me. So hang on. I've got a rare, which is plus 56% seize speed, and I've got an uncommon, which is plus 58%. How does that work? In what world is an uncommon better than a rare? There's an echo. Sorry, is there? Okay. I picked up this headset because it was supposed to be good at directional finding. Sorry. So what I like to do is have my own stream on in the background. I probably shouldn't. I probably don't need to do it anymore. Honestly, I'm just going to mute it. So back in the day, back about 2, 3, probably more like 4 or 5 months ago now, I had a different headset, and it kept it kept like cutting out basically. It would work perfectly fine for a couple of hours, and then just sporadically it would just decide, oh, I'm not going to work anymore. I'm just going to stop. Just going to stop. I'm not going to tell you. So it wouldn't broadcast anything, and people would turn around to me and say, you know that I haven't heard you speak for the last quarter of an hour, right? And I would go, no, I don't know that. Thank you for pointing it out. So yeah, I ended up getting this, and it's supposed to have better directional stuff. Yeah, but sorry, I started having my own stream on in the background, kind of really quite low down, quite quiet, so that I could tell if it had stopped working. And it's just a habit I've kind of got stuck with now. Yeah, it's just something I've become so accustomed to I don't even think about it anymore. But yeah, so I had noticed a few people have told me recently that actually the new headset is stronger and can actually pick up the thing in the background. But yeah. Oh, yes, of course, the Quarry incident. Oh, good, I'm using the controller with the low battery rather than the one with the high battery. That's always good. Let's switch my controllers over a second. I'm probably going to find out that this one is also low. Oh no, good, this one's got full battery. That's fine. But yeah, so basically it's me being inept at my setup. That's the answer. But you're right, this new headset hasn't failed me so far. Cross, touch wood again. So I shouldn't need to have my stream up in the background, but I do anyway. It's an uncommon world, or indeed a rare world. Or perhaps, in this inverse logic world, a common world. Even though this game is the opposite of... I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's get on with it. Quarry operations. Summary. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of redacted. The whole team was redacted, aligned and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained redacted for more than redacted minutes until I had to resort to literally redacted. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behaviour or the specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. And maybe we should order another expedition to the city. City in a capital letter, which means it's not just talking about New York City, it's talking about something else weird going on then. But yeah, so okay, I've got to go back to the executive and speak with Marshall. But yeah, what's everyone up to at the moment? What games are you guys playing? Fast travel. Let's use the ability to skip 30 seconds of time. And yeah, appreciate the recommendation. Gamers, you'll be happy to know as well that I've had another recommendation for a game. It feels like the kind of thing that you would quite enjoy. Carthy has asked me to play the Unicorn Princess. And boy, you can hear in my voice how excited I am. You've been playing Bloodborne? Ah, interesting. A lot of people have been getting into Souls games in the last, 6 to 12 months. Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised you've never even heard of it. It's not the kind of game that most people would have heard of. It's basically a horse riding game for 5 to 10-year-old girls. And he wants me to stream it. So that's going to be good. Oh, hang on, what's going on here?
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
I've been into them for years, but rekindled my love for the series now Demon's Souls remake is coming. Okay. So I played Fallen Order recently. I will just say this before I speak to her, pacing up and down, shoving me out the way. I played Fallen Order recently. I really enjoyed that, but that was my first ever dalliance with Souls-like, and I'm trying to decide whether to try more of them. It was quite obvious that I certainly wasn't used to Souls-like games. Excuse me. I've seen people play them, I've seen people stream them, and I wasn't really thinking like a Souls player, but that's probably just because I'd never played a Souls game before. So yeah, I might try some more. But it kind of got me interested a bit in them, but also made me what's the word? Kind of aware of just how tricky they can be, especially since I've been watching streams recently where people have been taking like an hour to beat a boss. So yeah, interesting. We'll see where that goes.
Take a detour into the quarry.
Which is your favorite Souls game?
I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan.
Just
once
look
you
at the
have
graining on her top.
This is it.
But I'm not going to.
17 years I've waited.
6 hours. Whoo!
He was once known as Prime Candidate
Which game?
6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together.
Oh,
We
Sekiro,
shared
yeah.
a bond. Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
Of course he's kept locked up. Is he an AWE
I
now?
thought we were the same.
Has he turned into one of them?
I'm going. Now.
Oh, the containment sector, that can't be bad.
I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her
I
stop
guarantee that
calling
is
me
going to happen.
I'm not here for them.
Oh,
Nothing simple
we
here.
even get a shot of the containment
These
sector.
People took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
Is there even
I
a
need to
difference
see
in this
Dylan.
game?
I need to know.
Oh, this doesn't look at all like a abandoned
You could tell me
Soviet
what you know,
prison or
explain
something.
Things. Just stay with me, okay?
Oh, blood, yeah, just a bit of blood.
I could use a friend right now.
Writing on the wall? Yeah, Jesse, of course. Wonderful. Oh, and he's even gone skinhead to make him look that bit more insane anyway. Fabulous.
Compile all of Darling's danger out of the past month. Director.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
Oh, nice trophies. You're in a Dark Souls. It's the first one. In the Soulsborne series, it's Sekiro. I've heard different people talking about like their favourites
Director.
in the Dark Souls series. I've heard some people say it's definitely Dark Souls 1. Some people say it's definitely Dark Souls 3. And I've heard other people just say it's whichever one you play first. Obviously, I've never played any of them, so I can't really comment. Okay, so what do I have here? There's still one more tree on the right here that I can't even see yet. I've got the ability to increase siege duration, which by the end probably would add about another 100%, which could be quite useful. Siege is alright. Shield I'm really not using enough. I probably should be. By the looks of it, that adds about another 150%. Plus I get the ability to turn debris into a weapon, which actually could be quite useful. When holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Okay. That might be worth... Maybe I should be using more of shield. Probably would help me all the times I die as well, let's be honest here. But the alternatives are another launch, that would be quite nice. 50% to launch damage. I mean, I'm already exploiting launch a huge amount. I can potentially add a ridiculous amount to the damage that launch causes. But am I using it too much already anyway? I don't know. Maybe not. Adding extra to the energy would be quite nice. Health is always going to be nice. Melee I barely touch and it's got no extra abilities anyway. I am going to actually go for shield and I'm going to try and get myself actually using it more. Or at least if I put 10% in shield. Is there any other ability I can take right now that only costs 1 aside from the basic ones? No. I'm going to go for this one. And I'm going to see how useful shield barrage is during this stream, I think. Okay, what are my astral constructs looking like? I still can't upgrade Pierce right now. I don't have the ability to do anything else. I could upgrade the mods to make them even more useful, but that would use Astral Blip and Entropic Echo. Entropic Echo is already needed for upgrading Pierce, so is that just gonna make my life harder anyway? Well, that said, I don't exactly use Pierce much, do I? Have I unlocked any more outfits yet? Of course I haven't. What is this? Some kind of dress-up game? Is what's-her-face still in the boardroom? Can I speak to her again?
Scripted organism vary so wildly. What's the connection? Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a
Is this going to be a
colleague of
different
mine.
mission?
A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Do I still get to ask you the exact same questions, or are they different now? I'm not sure if these are different or not.
I visited the quarry.
They must be different.
What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Oh, she seems
Knives?
very, very
Yes,
stable.
Knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I've got a little excited.
Apparently.
Wow. I did not expect that from her. This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Is
Right.
he?
This
She?
place
He?
is a
He?
fortress. With him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple.
Of course it's
resonance
too
can
simple.
rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
Well, this HRA production has got to be going great guns, considering I only started it 5 minutes ago.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms.
How?
They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
Why, thank
We
you.
got this place up and running together, Emily.
Such false modesty. I love it.
I should be going.
I should be going and picking up that piece of
Oh,
lore on the
I
table.
will.
I wonder if it's actually possible to read that. Maybe with a 4K display I could. Hey, how am I? Hope I'm good. Why can I not talk today? I seriously cannot work it out. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate the luck. Hope you're doing alright as well. You got much on this weekend? Let us see. Oh, I've got another how am I getting so many of these mods? And how are they all ones I just do not care about? Yeah, okay, nice. I've got another mission now. My Brother's Keeper is clearly the main mission, so let's go and do the one in Central Research first. And also, let's do some more reading. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done by with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeated phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the enchant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? Or is it just some background sound designed to make the game feel a bit more nerve-wracking? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. I will. I am getting ready to go out later, just heading out for drinks and food. Nice. You are well, though. That's good. Had a massive sleep today. Awesome. Awesome. I've been having quite a few massive, well, not massive sleeps recently, but, yeah, I've had a few times this week when I've just, like, felt exhausted when I've woken up, so I've just given myself an extra hour. I've also booked a day off next week, so hopefully I'm going to start recovering some energy soon. But let's see what's going on with Astral Constructs. Loot can be crafted into mods. We advocate facilitate this. Control points. Menus. This will only be explainable exclusive for the director because the director is the player character. And we couldn't make it so that other non-player characters were doing this because it would break the game. Did Marshall have anything else to talk about?
Good to see you, Director.
Nope, can't even select her.
Remember your duties, Director Faison.
Complex as the Hiss. Hope still
Where's Arish? I wonder if I can speak to Arish. Also, it's really hard to tell which of these I've been into and which of them I haven't. I swear I've been in this one before. That's it, you just chill. You as well, just chill, it's fine. It's not like there's work to be doing. Arish? Arish?
Welcome back.
Oh, what's this?
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. I believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later.
Nice.
At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector.
Oh, good.
It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Does that mean I can now access the jukebox to get another ability? Oh, hello. Hello. Yoink. I'll take it. What's on the radio today? His life is in your hands. I mean, he's holding a shotgun. He should be able to look after himself. Oh, my picture is up on the wall already. That's fantastic. Okay, guess we just jam into some music. And apparently, music stops if I... Oh. Yeah, stops if I go more than about 2 meters away from it. The heck is this? Oh, it's the jukebox. I am absolutely certain that at some point I'm going to get to interact with that. I'm just disappointed that the answer isn't now. And also, shouldn't those things be pointing directly at it? And I feel like probably someone should be in here as well. But, hey, I mean, I'll take it. There's a room up there as well. Can I get up there? Maybe is the answer. All I know is my heart says maybe.
Well, if it isn't the director.
Well, if it isn't Marshall. So the place overlooking it is around here? Or here? How many collectibles are there in this place? This is a whole lot of reading. I didn't sign up for reading. Actually, I did. It's one of the major reasons I'm playing this game. And I will read them in just a second, but first... Oh, good. The number of post-it notes that are just littering the wall. Oh, well, this has got to be good. There's absolutely nothing wrong with a room with this many post-it notes on. Could just be a drunken party. Absolutely not like a university student prank. Let's catch up on some of the reading while I'm in the creepy frickin' post-it note room, and also get rid of that. Multimedia. Oh, okay, that's the one I just listened to. I don't need to listen to that again. Correspondence. Sticky note complaint. Ah, yes. To whom it may concern, in case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Nice. It's those kind of tongue-in-cheek humour lines that I really appreciate about this game. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one, not the astronauts one. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have catalogued and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE recurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been catalogued in a separate report. Refer to I can talk today. Refer to file redacted for full report. Oh, is this the let's take a look at this. I feel like the first thing I was reminded of was you ever seen those pictures online of where people have like covered entire cars in post-it notes? It's the kind of thing I've always wanted to do to someone else, and never quite wanted to have done to myself. That's cool. I appreciate the lurk. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Mrs. Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports redacted for breakthroughs resulting from her work. Recommendation. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of our co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Miss Pope to the position of research specialist. Perhaps I should talk slower. Nah, that would be stupid. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, pages 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images, shared by a massive population, is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. I have to wonder. I mean, obviously I know it kind of goes contra to the point of the story. The whole idea is that these things are all redacted because it's trying to create this kind of mythos of people playing with power beyond their control and trying to hide information yet uncover it, and so on and so forth. But I have to wonder whether the people making this game knew what they were writing under those redacteds, or if they just kind of made them with different altered level, amounts of distance, just to see what, just to make it kind of look different, see what people would come up with, so you want to work out what it says. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Oh man, I wish I could refuse to be redacted. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed that the flag isn't coming in post-it notes. Neither is the painting. Is there anything else I want to run around and find around here? I mean, I remember when I first played this, in the executive area, there were some rooms that required level 4 access to unlock, which I now have. And they likely aren't unlocked yet. So, if I looked hard enough, I'm sure I can find other places where there are collectibles to find. What's through here? Nothing. Or should I just come back when the game gives me a reason? Oh, hang on, is this the... Here we are. Here's the room overlooking the jukebox. Oh, good. And so was the post-it note room. That's wonderful. This place is just absolutely Warren-like. Ah, yeah, I forgot I hadn't properly cleaned this place out. I've been in here. I must have been in here, surely. Yes, I think so. I'm not going to spend forever looking around, but I will look around a bit. I'm not sure what I think of the way that this place seems to have like a crazy mixture of different technology levels. On the one hand, it plays very well into the kind of otherworldly nature of it. On the other hand, it is just a kind of a bit odd. It's like you're sitting here thinking this place is technically based in 2020. Why is it not? Why is everyone not using like laptops? Okay. I was hoping for another America Overnight report.
It's bad, but we can handle it. Just like we handled that altered item making everyone drown themselves in the toilets.
Trench contained that thing. And he's gone.
Toilets? What altered item can relate to toilets? This sounds hilarious. I want to know more. Right, okay. I think it's time to go to research. Still can't find a Rish in here. Okay, where is it I need to go and research right now? I don't know, but if I start in parapsychology, I can always move again afterwards. Frickin' chair was chicken down. I swear this chair is an AWE. Actually, thinking about it, I could add a whole load more tags back in. Why don't I do that? Why did I not remember to do that when I started? Is the made up a question, really. Okay, so locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. Is there any clue at all? It says below Central Research. Central Research is kind of close to, excuse me, luck and probability, or is Ritual Division a place to go? Where's? Oh, that's all the way up there. Oh, this is one that's actually called Central Research. That seems like a fairly sensible idea. Okay. Locate Dr. Underhill below Central Research. If this place is Central Research... Had I found that place down there? Where do I get down from here? Ah, good, of course it's combat. Whoa, 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 nope, not having any of that. A few less of the explosive projectiles would be nice. Whoa, hey, how? Why on earth are you throwing a second one at me? That's not very fair. Also, I meant to go and look at the board countermeasures, and I've clearly forgotten to do that. I'm going to assume that that was them. Whoa, nope, nope, nope. Okay, I am basically dead again. That's fantastic. Perhaps I better go and take a quick detour through the health. Any more? Oh good, and I get another one sending me somewhere else. Perfect. Because this game doesn't like distracting you enough already. Guess I'll do it. Also, let's look at the board countermeasures before I forget again. So I've only got one selected. I'm about to go to... I'm about to go down to maintenance, but there's nothing for maintenance. Those two are spin. Charge? Do I have charge? I'm not sure I do. I will take that though. I guess I could take that. And if I'll just have to remember if I go down to... if I go back to the executive sector to fight someone, I'll have to remember to equip spin. How about spinning? That's a good trick. Apparently it was the power plant I needed to go to. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Destroy his nodes. Is that here or is that upstairs? There's just absolutely no one here at all. Which always makes me feel reassured. Is he still... Nah, they've abandoned this place. Oh, not all of them. But he has.
Look alive.
What was that? I definitely heard a gunshot there. Maybe it is on the level above? There's a whole load of people floating in the air there. Whereas I don't see them floating anywhere else. Where am I supposed to be going for this? Do I have a save point that I can use to get higher? I probably do. Let's try this one. See if this one helps. Aha, that looks more like it. That's basically completely pointless. Yeah, I've got to say I'm basically finding everything other than the basic gun mode to be somewhat pointless at this point. Ow! Where's the explosion coming from? Let's be having less of that, please. All the way down. It's like pinball. Or bowling. I love it. Whoa! What the heck are you doing? Oh, good. We have to fight you again, do we? Oh, I do love it when they introduce a boss and then make them a regular enemy immediately afterwards. Nope, 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 not having any of that. Hey, Civvy. Morning, afternoon for me. How are you? Maybe the force throw isn't hitting quite right. Okay, so firstly, the force throw kind of does work, but you have to be a little bit careful with it. Like, if there's too many things in the way, it just won't work. And also, I've got a power bar at the top middle that you can see, which controls just how often I can do it. So it kind of restricts me somewhat. And I do occasionally not hit where I want to be hitting. But yeah, for the most part, it pretty much locks on and is perfect. As for unlimited ammo, ow! Okay, that's not for blah 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 blah. I can talk. Not helpful, but at least I have all that health to go back to. As for unlimited ammo, oh good, more things. I do have unlimited ammo within reason. Nope, nope. Would you? The fact that she can heal as well makes it really hard. You see the bar kind of in the middle. Perfect. Wonderful. Those are, I mean, I was able to defeat her before, but she couldn't heal before, and it was on her own. That's a little bit cheeky, that is. Yeah, it's kind of unlimited ammo, but you have to essentially reload. So you get a certain amount of shots and then enforced downtime. And yeah, so unfortunately I'm not going to get to go and do that mission again because that was a timed mission. And if you fail the timed missions, it's basically just too bad, sucks to be you. What's that I can see floating over there? I don't see it anymore. Oh, anyway, I guess we're going back to my mission before. Hang on, was that the mission I wanted? Or was it one of... I want to do this mission first. Let's go to Central Research. But yeah, sorry, how are you? How was your weekend? Well, how's your weekend been? It's the morning for you, so I guess the answer is short. But yeah, what are you up to? Central Research. Can we actually get somewhere before it gives me another of those frickin' timed missions? Sounds like my nephew is not having a fun time downstairs. It's 11 technically. You just finished breakfast. Ah, nice. I'm guessing you rolled out of bed at about 10:30 or something then. Was it a good breakfast? Or was it the kind where you reach into the fridge and grab some like half-finished piece of toast, possibly a slice of pizza, and down it with like the end of a pint of milk? Oh, you got a baby shower you're going to in a bit. Nice. Is that for a friend or family? I presume it's not yours. I mean, I feel like if it was yours, then you would have worded it in a different way. How do I get down without killing myself? Because I know I can definitely kill myself in this game. It is an ability I have. Can I just go round? Oh, hang on. Can I... Can I zoom in on this map? It's not your, it's a friend's. That's cool. Is this, You just get to that point where all of your friends suddenly start to get married and have kids all at the same time. It hasn't happened too much for me, but then I guess I'm a guy. But I know I've definitely had friends of mine, female friends of mine, suddenly talk about that happening. I guess I've talked about my nephew, so my sister is literally going through that right now. Okay, how on earth do I... That's not what I'm trying to do. Ooh, evade. Can I... Oh, yeah. Didn't expect to get away with that. Let's hope that we don't get too many of the frickin' rocket guys this time. Rocket guys, they do rather love chucking explosives at me. Let's take him over. Oh, that looks like a rocket guy as well. I will never complain about having rocket guys on my side. As long as he doesn't shoot me while he's trying to hit someone else. He seems to know where the enemies are as well, which is also good. Whoa! What did I just say? What did I just say about shooting me when you're trying to hit the enemies? This is not part of your job description. Nope, that's not the kind of gun I want to be using right now either. Nope, 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 nope. Take it back. I don't want it. Who said you could float around in a chair? Who said you could float around in a chair? I didn't say that you could float around in a chair. Is that it, or are there more? Yeah, they're all married. It's kids' point now. It's both my guy and girlfriends. Also, the nephew noise doesn't come... No, he's quite quiet. I can just about hear it myself. Just about. Are you... this strikes me suddenly as possibly being slightly personal, but I ask it in all... Excuse me, innocence. I'm drinking a lot of Coke today. Excuse me, but are you planning on hopping aboard that train yourself? Are you already got kids? Or are you very much enjoying the fact that you get to go over a friend's house, get a little bit of contact, and then not have to bother with it yourself? Have I been in here before? Are these floating oh no, they've got bases. No kids. No kids, but plans for kids? I know this is being very personal, but I just like asking questions. Obviously, if you don't want to say, you are very welcome to tell me to shut up. Still no reports. I want to hear more reports on the radio. Have I been through that door before? Is this just a toilet? The ultimate betrayal. Is this the clip of the guy that I turned to my side, and then he tried to shoot me with a rocket? I'll watch the rest of that when I finish. Thank you, Kirsty. Thank you. I appreciate the clips. I hear a commotion, so click to see what happened. Yeah, I was honestly hoping that the game would be intelligent enough to prevent that from happening, but apparently not. That's always fun. I'm gonna have to watch out for that in future. Okay, so... Oh good, that sounds like more enemies. It does slightly put me off from trying to do the whole converting trick. It's like, if I know that it's just gonna backfire and they're gonna end up rocketing me to death, what's the point in even doing it in the first place? Okay, yep. You can go for that if you want to. You are a bit of a Hulk of a guy, aren't you? There we go. Not so hulky. Whoa. This guy was quite the looker. Who does he remind me of? Uncle Fester, is it? From the Addams Family? But yeah, I hope that you have fun at your baby shower. Lab 1. Could this be it? It is under central research. It looks possible. Ooh, there's a button. This can't possibly go wrong. Let's press the button. Okay. Here we go. Is it just music again? Is it just music? Or is there going to actually be some content to this? It is music, and what's better, it's probably banned, well not banned, but copyrighted on Twitch. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there, he doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished that comparative analysis of the 2 black rod samples you sent. The prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha! Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best. Oh, Hubert, you charmer, you. Oh, good. We've got some more absolute nonsense. Night. The world is mine with nobody else out here. It's time. Run wild and royally cavalier. To born ignite. I'd do it for so much lead? Less? Less. When all is made clear, there is nothing else. That is a fantastic rhyme. And here we stand, the sunset arresting duality. And I come to you, it's resin all over me. Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you? In this race of 2, we're an endless scream of choices. We're the softest murmur of voices. Without names, we're fantasizing. Dancing like flames, mesmerizing. I feel like I should be rapping this like Eminem. My dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies, making waves and diving under, lightened to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet singing such haunted melodies, so white, so still, so bright, it's almost too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes a sunset corruption reality. While I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get a raise with you? In this race of 2, we are momentary masters. We are false kings and bar stewards. Without names, we're fantasizing. We marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers or strings liberated. Without names, we're fantasizing. Brothers by blood separated. Marionettes animated, lovers or strings liberated. That is quite the song. I'm expecting to see that hit the charts soon. That is fantastic. Oh, good. Is this going to be the song? I think I nailed it. Can I dance to it? Is there a way I can dance to it? Not like this, apparently. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Kirsty. Okay, so a song is an AWE now, I think. What was the other thing I found in here? Is it going to be about how it like mesmerizes people who hear it on the radio? Song questionnaire. Answer within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. It elicited memories of me like tuning out any song, any like awful rhyming song I've ever heard. Did at any point you feel a strong emotion? I felt, if so, what emotion? I felt like comedy, mirth at the lyrics. Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. No. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Well, I'm in my room streaming right now. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? No, I only hear the playback on my own video. No, I don't even hear that because I've turned it off. Please choose from one of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. I mean, burn out or fade away, they weren't actually lyrics in the song, were they? But I feel like they would fit. Oh, I've opened the door. It's going to be playing forever now. Okay, so that was not the place I needed to go to find Dr. Underhill under Central Research. Where else? Excuse me. I mean, this is under. I don't remember this here before. Only one way to find out, I suppose. I ain't coming back from this. Whoo, that was lucky. Especially after I found out that there is full damage in this game. My word, Jessie. Did you see that? The crack that she put in the concrete just then. What have you been eating, Jessie? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is all looking very spory. Very environmental hazardy. Clearly I'm in a toilet, which is also very good. I guess if a biological hazard was going to spread from anywhere, it makes sense for it to spread from a toilet. Thank you very much, Kirsty. What do you think? Have I got a future? Am I the next 50 Cent? Good, I can't even work my way out through a frickin' door. Okay, these guys are at least on our side. Good. Yep, it's always wonderful seeing a tiny part of the office just stacked up on a ledge on a rock. That's fantastic. I mean, it seems pretty obvious I've got to go through that door. So let's not go through there first. On the other hand, I'm clearly going to go out of there to leave, so there's no point in investigating that yet. Is there anything... didn't exactly mean to fall down, but I don't seem to have come to any harm. For sure, Holmes! Kirsty speaking from the GTA 3... San Andreas even, school of...
Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Wait. I mean, if you tell me where Underhill is, I will happily speak to her.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Oh, she's British. Or is she stereotype British? Excuse me, are you lost? Okay, let's find out what you're like.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
I do.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
In fairness, it was a pretty good GTA to do.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct.
Correct.
Perhaps you could help me.
Perhaps I
require samples
could.
of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really?
Oh, what a
Mold
shame.
samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are.
She's the only one who hasn't recognised us as the new director
We
so
need to
far.
find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Hey, Fran!
Okay.
Docker Pay.
So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of
Docker Pay just for the way she's talking.
You'll find them throughout the threshold.
Are you part of the
I'll take a
help?
look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
No one seems to take any notice of the fact that she's not wearing one of those devices. Oh, just a few missions. Grows near fresh corpses. Okay. Grows near toilets. Yeah, wonderful.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical.
What up?
Bureau
Been
wants
looking for a
to
while. That's cool. That's cool.
control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve.
How's everyone's weekends going? What are you up to?
All you had to say.
You doing anything today, Fran?
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication.
Because we're a game.
That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms.
Just like
They
real
spin
life.
The mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
Wonderful,
So it
darling.
grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Why don't you just shut up?
So the mold is coming in from where?
Another dimension.
Don't
Another
have a
dimension.
name for the
Yep,
threshold
there we are.
dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
Total decomposition, darling.
Excited she is, right?
What do you know about the hiss?
How should she know what the hiss...
Entity I've only just learned.
Yeah, okay, there we are.
This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
The weird thing is, they've known about the hiss for a little while, but Jessie only named them hiss earlier in the game. And some people you speak to kind of acknowledge that. They kind of say, oh, that's what you're calling them, is it? Some people just seem to acknowledge it like it's been the name for years.
I need to get
But then
going.
again, this game does have weird temporal stuff going on, so maybe that's not really a surprise. I took care of a kitten for a couple of hours because they stumbled upon my house before someone came to take her since you can't. What, so like the kitten just kind of walked in? I have to admit though, I am... This is the closest you're ever going to get to me kind of squeeing out. I do kind of... I wouldn't ever want to have a pet, I don't think. I don't think I'd be good enough at looking after one. But I do kind of have a little thing for kittens. They are pretty cool. So I am suitably impressed. Okay, interesting. There's something there that accepts a power cell. And it... Oh, it powers up the lift. So I can't leave this place again until I can get a power cell. Which makes a certain sort of sense. Since the game wouldn't want you to leave until you'd done this area. Okay. I mean, this is a toilet. Or, yeah, this is a toilet. Clearly there's mold everywhere here, so why can't I collect any? Is there like a certain type of mold that I need to look out for? I'm going to guess that when I see it, That is certainly interesting. That is more like something growing... Oh, it's got an arm in it as well. Good, the toilet has swallowed someone. Fantastic. Let's not use that toilet. Titch threw up his breakfast yet again this morning. Stray kitten just came into your yard. Was it like just a neighbour's cat then? How did you find the owner? Did they like come knocking on doors asking if anyone had seen it? Or did you have to like work out whose it was?
Is this really the best use of your time?
What, running backwards and forwards? Of course it is. Don't let mold hit your ride! Please recycle. Is there anything funny on here? Paper clips, bobby pins, metal waste, batteries, electronics. Sadly, not as funny as I was hoping.
Are we finished then?
Oh, good. Just a nice little spur out the wall. But walls do that all the time, it's fine. Never seen this cat before. Your mum found someone who could take it in. That's fair enough, that's fair enough.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Okay, that's got to be one, right?
I wonder how this mold tastes.
What on earth, Jesse? Are you mad? You see that and you want to know what it tastes like. Will this do? Underhill? Ow! God damn it.
Maybe?
Okay, so apparently what I'm not supposed to do is walk it back in there. Okay. Am I supposed to do anything else? That looks like a hole. Do I want to drop down there yet? I mean, I don't think I can actually go back down right now to go back to executive to do that. So I'm just going to stick with this, and if I fail to do that mission on time, then so be it. Oh, good. Of course there would be mold monsters. Why would there not be mold monsters? Hurry up. Now I have a mold monster. And of course I can throw the mold at people, I'm sure. I think that was my friend exploding behind me. Is it gonna... Whoa, 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 whoa! Where did that come from? Oh, I see. Right, okay, they can throw the stuff at me. Which means I can throw it... Nope. Apparently not. I'm probably gonna die here. Yep, I'm gonna die here. For some reason it seems to be really awkward sometimes to catch things. It's like there's clearly a range in which you can or can't catch things. Hard look! It's not a soft look, it's a hard look. That's cool, Doge. Just popping in to say hola. Hola, senor. You'll be on lurk because meetings and workday. Doge, you got to get yourself a job which doesn't involve like 200-hour weeks. Mold monsters, worst kind of monsters. I mean, I'm sure I could think of some worse ones, but mold monsters are pretty high up the list. Especially when they can project explosives at you from frickin' miles away. And it seems to be virtually impossible to catch them and throw them back. Oh, good, I get to reload here. That's nice. I mean, on the plus side, it probably means that I can go and do that time... No, I've lost the time mission as well. Wonderful. Okay, okay. I guess while I'm here, I'll do the collectibles I've found. Mold threshold. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to redacted, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in the dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1, because I don't have a very creative sense of naming. Five-headed shark or mold monster? I think I'd go with the five-headed shark, to be honest. I think I'd just be laughing. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means that the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. I admire it, really. The perfect organism. Threshold utility research. Question, of course, Cat. Six-headed shark or mold monster? I might have to go with the mold monster for that one. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the Redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into Redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. And some correspondence. Underhill checking in. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life in the old BFBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you'll think of anything besides the mold right now. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I admired that about you. Strange. Yeah, in fairness, every game I pick up at the moment seems to have some kind of parallel to a certain pandemic. Some of them are more, what's the word? Obtuse, you know, than others. But it always seems to be there. Wow, these guys heal fast. That is not cool. Here, you join my side for me. Just do not frickin' throw rocks at me, explosives at me again. I guess in fairness, I'm getting better at killing them at the same time, so it's not entirely a one-sided contest. Oi! Oh good, there's another one of frickin' her again. I'm not having any of this. Yeah, I see you. At least she was easier to kill. Definitely easier to kill than the other one. Right, where was this corridor that I found the place before? This kind of game where you have to, like, actively fight to get back to the places you've been before does seem to be becoming more and more constant, more regular in games. Interesting. I can't get there until I learn to fly. Let me just try something. This may get me killed. Okay, so I can actively avoid full damage by darting at the end. That's good to know. Research active threshold. I assume that active threshold is where I am right now. If not, it was kind of pointless me coming back here. I didn't even mean that, just 5-headed shark attack levels of science. Oh, I see, right, got you.
Bleach did the trick. Has Underhill tried bleach?
I'm sure she hasn't. God, Bennett, I still can't believe that that film actually exists. Right, can I do a bit better this time? Whoa, nope, not having any of you. Okay, so those things on the wall will actively attack you. Gotta remember that one. Okay, how do I get back out? Isn't that where I came in? Yeah, here we go. Oh, you vomit. That's good. I really wanted a creature that would vomit at me. That's fantastic. I'm so happy we watched it. Yes. Okay, I thought I was doing something really clever there. Oh, good. He's another one of those people who can do that. How about, can I grab one of these and then, like, just chuck it at them? Ow. That's not fair. Ow. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Ow. Ow. God, wow, this game is brutal sometimes. But at least I picked that one up, so I don't have to do that again. You should look after the cat with you. Is your cat feeling ill at the moment? Sorry to hear that. I hope he's not making too much of a mess of your house. He eats his breakfast too fast. Oh, nice, okay. I thought it was just humans that did that, but that's wonderful. Thing is, how do you teach a cat to not eat breakfast too fast? Aren't there... I think I saw something... I think it's for a dog. It might be for a cat. Hey, Doge. See you in 5 minutes? I think I saw something for, like, dogs where, like, the bowl was shaped a certain way to make it really hard for them to eat fast. And that actually seemed like actually a fairly intelligent thing. Definite note, 5 minutes. 10 minutes then. It'd be nice to have another save point like down here somewhere. That would be really useful. Cough, game, cough. Ooh. I wonder if I can get to it. Ah, maybe not. It's still possible. I mean, grabbing on would have been nice, you know. Just an idea, just a thought. You don't have to go with it, I guess, but you know, sure. Let's just that's fine. Let's just stick with nothing. Okay, am I actually going to survive this time? What can I do? I could use L1. I can do this, can't I? If I see them throwing stuff at me, I can just use that. I did say I wanted to try and get better at that. I've not really been trying hard. How old is your cat, Fran? I'm curious. Okay, how am I going to do this properly this time? Hang on, I've got an idea. I've got a great idea. Let's have a vomit attack. You know, the two of them can attack each other. I'll just knock this guy back a second. That's it, that's it. You guys go. Have fun. I was slightly disappointed they both didn't like attack each other at the same time, but you work with what you got. Ouch! I'm not learning my lesson. I think I almost caught that one that time. I definitely didn't catch it that time. I'm gonna need to kill something so I can get the health back from it. Ow! Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, how am I gonna get through this? Because these guys can kill me from far further away than I can kill them. And this is starting to get irritating now. Hey, Tiny, how you doing? 4 months, not bad. Not your cat, he has arthritis, so presumably not too fresh. Mike. Couldn't tell exactly, as it was real young, almost... Oh, sorry, I'm getting confused, between the kitten that walked into your garden, Fran, and Cat's cat, who is eating his food too quickly. Yeah, Tiny, how you doing? How's Drim's stream going? Okay, I really want to beat this level, so I am going to keep doing this. But I am going to have to find a better tactic than anything that's working right now. Because right now I'm kind of sucking at this level. Drim is getting tired. Not sure if he'll actually do all 99 laps. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. The amount of concentration to be driving for 14 hours. I mean, that said, he's done much longer streams, but I'm really not surprised. So I'm going to try... Not what I was going for, no. There we go. I'm going to try using the sniper version of the gun this time. See if that makes any difference whatsoever. Not that I can really see very far. I don't know if they're dead or not. They look certainly kind of less present than where they were a second ago. Ow! Yeah, I think they may be dead. Nice. Hopefully that should give me a bit of health to pick up again as well. Whoa, nope. I forgot these things attack you. Ow, okay, what is shooting me now? I don't understand. What is attacking me? Maybe... I remember someone said something about certain mold areas you just can't go into. Maybe I just needed to, like, not drop down there. Hey, Octic! My man, how art thou this fine day? I'm sure that my man is very ye olde English. But my lady, I am quite well this morn. It isn't really morn, it's after morn. How art thou? Every time we have this conversation, it becometh harder and harder to think of novel responseth. This game seems super chaotic. At times, certainly. At other times, it's... The heck is this? Oh, right, okay. At other times, it's pretty, you know, makes a fair bit... Well, it doesn't exactly make sense, but you can understand what's going on. but there's certainly tricks and things about this game that I'm not quite understanding, and I really need to understand if I'm actually going to get through it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have come down here this early, or if I'm just making an absolute mess of it. I'm going to try, because there were certainly areas in there I could go. So I'm going to try one more time being really careful about where I travel to. But yeah, Arctic, how are you? What are you up to today? Let's have another vomit battle. Go on. Fight of the ages. Okay, I think when it explodes into spark. No, 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 not having that. I think when they explode into sparks, it means one of them is dead. And I will take dead any day. Whoa! Whoa, I'm not learning my lessons. He is far too close as well. Haha, I feel thou's pain. It doth get harder the longer thy does it. It does indeed. I'm good, thanks. Just walk the dogs in the rain, now chilling and eating and smelling of wet dog. I didn't realise you had dogs. That's cool. How many dogs? And what breeds? Nope. Nope. Let's try changing the gun. I only need to hit him like once or twice more. Good. I think they're finally frickin'... They're dead, but something else was attacking me. Ooh, hello, I see you. Ah. That thing hurts. That thing really hurts. Like, really hurts. That took a lot of my health off. Two dogs, one Labradoodle, one tiny Shih Tzu. Nice. Are they Puperinos? Are they old Doggerinos? Nope, 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 not having that. Health, 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 all the way health. Yeah, sure, you just explode. I don't mind that. I've already taken the thing from over there. I don't think there's anything else. No, 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 no. I'm not having any of this. You can just get to fudgery, as far as I'm concerned. Max and Oswin, interesting names. Just names because you like the names, or calling them Max and Oswin makes it sound like they're named after someone. Either someone you know, or possibly more likely like names you've heard in the past. Oh gee, that's wonderful. Oh good, and I'm down here now, that's fantastic. So, where can I get a little healthy health? Well, at least I found a way of getting back. Gee, what on earth is doing that? It's like someone's got like a homing gun that can shoot round corners or something. I see you. No! Goramit, it, these things are tough. Maybe I should be coming back later when I'm better at this game. Will I ever get better at this game? Max 2, Oswin's 5. Nice. Nice. Max is just a liked name. Oswin is named after Clara Oswin Oswald. Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough. You did say you liked a bit of Doctor Who. Or at least you said you liked it before. Makes it sound like you haven't watched it so much recently. I think what I need to do is also get a bit more health. And perhaps I do need to focus on those mods which allow me... Interesting, interesting. Maybe I do need to focus more on the mods which allow me to recoup more health when I go over stuff. What are my personal mods right now? What are my personal mods right now? Let's think about this. 1 boosts health, 1 decreases launch energy. Let's scrap the launch energy and just focus on health, since health appears to be my weakest part of this game. And that's a really nice mod as well, which can't hurt. Hey, Civvy, you gotta head out now. No, that's cool, that's cool. Enjoy your baby shower. Well, not your baby shower, your friend's baby shower, but, yeah. Enjoy showering some theoretical babies. Sounds a bit weird saying it like that, but you know what I mean. Alright, see you. Have fun. Hopefully I'll drop by another one of your streams. Oh yeah, I guess I should be doing this more, shouldn't I? I went by, Civy's stream yesterday. I think, yeah, and Civy does some amazing cosplay. So if you like cosplay, I think it was Aloy, wasn't it, playing Horizon. If you like Horizon and you like cosplay, please drop Civy a follow. Arctic is also a really cool streamer, currently playing the Outer Worlds and a bit of Portal as well. Please drop Arctic a follow if you haven't already. We've got plenty of others here as well. Tiny Shark is hiding in the background somewhere. She's really fun. She's been playing through the Souls games and also Witcher. She's doing really well for herself. I swear, honestly, she's pressing for partners soon. But yeah, please do go and check out Tiny Shark as well. Fun. Okay, she did spend an hour fighting one boss in Dark Souls 3, but it was still good times watching it. Doge Profit one day will stream Football Manager. It will happen. It may take 2 years to get him there, but he will do it, whether he wants to or not. But yeah, no, we got some good streamers around, and it's always good when people support the communities. So yeah, especially now that we've got some people in who are possibly not like core members of the community, which I think a lot of my viewers have traditionally been. It's nice to branch out a bit. Let's see what's going on with the Pink Flamingo. Oh, good. You'll stream FM only after Kirsty does it. Talking of streamers, Mazzy. Here's Mazzy. Mazzy has been playing... Mazzy, you were playing Alien Isolation today, weren't you? And you've been playing the Uncharted series as well. But yeah, we've got lots of streamers here today. How are you doing, Mazzy? How was your stream? How was everything else going? Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. I don't even want to know what the ritual he was performing with a pink flamingo was. See file PAI 1372 for a detailed observation. I think I will skip that one. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day, possibly as a witch. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this has still not been proven. All known variations of identification formulae, have failed to elicit a response from the item. I gotta disappear, but hopefully I can catch another stream soon and spend longer in chat. Well, I hope you can as well, but I perfectly understand. I will be streaming tomorrow again. I tend to stream Saturdays and Sundays from about 3 until about 7-ish. So yeah, and I'll be trying to drop... Are you streaming again today? I will try and drop by when you notes go live as well. But yeah, awesome. I will be sure to drop in. Well, I look forward to seeing you. But yeah, have fun doing whatever you're doing. Walking more wet dogs, possibly. Threshold Utility. Streaming in a bit. Nice. Good luck. Have a good stream. Summary. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mould has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find it due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Hey, Senor. I have actually found the place that you were talking about, and I am dying a lot down there. Basically, I'll give it one more go since you were talking about it before. And since I've just been working on it, can always come. Yeah, no, it's true. I have been considering it, but basically, there's things. Oh, good, I've got more of these guys. But basically, I've got. Oi! Whoa! I keep forgetting that they fire explosives at me. But yeah, but basically, yeah, I found that place, and there were stuff firing really powerful shots at me from pretty much from places I could barely avoid them. So either I need to get really good at blocking, which is not a skill I've been particularly good at, just like I was barely blocking at all in Fallen Order. Or I need to work on my skills somewhat and come back later. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I'll come back a bit. Oh, it is a pretty high level area. Fair enough, fair enough. I figured because it had just become available, it was suggesting I should do it now. But you're right, it does feel like a much higher level area than anything I've been doing so far. Also, hey Romes, how you doing? How has your weekend been? Oh yeah, Senor, what are you up to at the moment? Don't think you can miss content in this game. So what? So basically I'm going to have to come back at some point, do this mission in order to progress the story, is what you're saying. Oh good, there's more enemies. Did you, I presume that you found the room downstairs as well, playing the track. I found the board before I realised that you could go in the room and listen to the song. I thought it was a rap, not a song. So Kirsty very kindly clipped me rapping it like Eminem as I read it off the chalkboard. I thought you might appreciate that one. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to change my mission is what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's go to containment sector. There's Kirsty dropping out with the... Oh, hello. Dropping out of lurk just to drop the clip, as always. Clip master. Do you want to, like, not be so annoying? I presume, Senor, that the entire game you have to choose between two different types of gun. There's no point in the game where I can, like, suddenly choose between 3 or perhaps all 4 of the grips. Ow. Now, last time I took over control of one of the guys with explosives. He managed to throw his explosives back at me anyway, so I'm not sure this is necessarily a good idea. Oh, hi. Man, this place is just chucking enemies at me. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, they're dead? I don't remember killing those last guys. Sure, why not? Sarah! You get to see me playing this game far worse than you played it. Also, oh right, yeah, because I've been getting to this place by jumping from that window there, which I can't really do now. This is going to be dangerous. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, good, and I've spawned more of them. That's freaking fantastic. At this point, I'm just going to cheese it, I think. I think that there's a spawn point in parapsychology, so let's just freaking, yeah, there we are. Let's just freaking cheese it. You woke up like an hour ago. I mean, I would criticize waking up at 11 o'clock in the morning, but in fairness, it sounds like you've been doing a heck of a lot recently. How's the house? I know you sent me pictures really recently, but how's the house coming on? Okay, so I need to go... Oh, I know. I see. I need to go down in the lift to unlock a whole new area. So let's do that. But yeah, how are you and JB getting on? Oh, wonderful. More hiss nodes. Fantastic. Good. They actually haven't worked on this week because they're still waiting for some stuff. But pretty much every room is usable now. Nice. So how much finishing off have you got to do? Hang on. Hang on, I didn't actually get to choose where to go in that lift. Okay, so... How do I get to a lift where I can... Okay. How about I just go back to executive? I guess in fact I could go back to maintenance and do that mission that they just gave me as well. I've got no idea where it was in maintenance that they wanted me to go. How am I finding the game? Yeah, I'm really liking the story and everything. Well, as much of the story as it feeds you. I'm finding the combat a little bit weird. Some places I feel like I really can absolutely like annihilate an entire army, and other places I feel kind of like I'm just getting wiped out by the most basic enemy I run into. Any time that explosives come in, basically, the entire thing tends to fall apart slightly, because I don't tend to respond quickly enough to them. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. The whole bathroom, just the floor and the countertop, and a few kitchen cabinets and countertops. So it really is just kind of peripheral areas now. It definitely isn't an easy game. Yeah, and you don't get to choose difficulty at the start either, do you? Basically, it's just, here's the game, have fun. I reckon I'm probably about like half of the way through it, maybe? Okay, I got given a time mission. Let's check out the time mission. It is in NSC Power Plant. Now, last time I had one in NSC Power Plant, it was in the top level power plant. And at least if I go to the top level power plant, I can jump down to the other one afterwards. 30%. Okay, so about a third of the way through. That's fair enough. Burb, gotta do the foods. That's cool, cat. That's cool. Enjoy your foods. I avoided them at first because I kept failing them. Then I suddenly got a bit more lucky and started getting got a run of successes. Okay, it's just going to be these blokes today. I'm okay with just these blokes. As long as nothing else turns up. I'm not having anything else turning up. Sure, you do that. Man, I really want to see those explosions in ray tracing. Those explosions in ray tracing would look frickin' amazing. But yeah, it's like... I feel a bit like you have to be a fairly balanced gamer as well. and I tend to kind of fall back on certain playstyles, which doesn't always help. Nope, that's a dead end. But yeah, no, I'm really liking it so far. There's a couple of slightly annoying places I've gone through. That didn't help. But I guess you always have that. But yeah, once you look past them, it's really good. Sarah, out of interest, because you seem like the kind of person who might or might not know, had you ever come across SCP? Because I know that that's basically the central premise of this game. Yeah, finally. But when I talk to a lot of people about it, most of them don't seem to really know that much about SCP or whatever it is. There is actually another game of SCP. Now I remember. Now I think about it. I never played it, but no, I was thinking of. Where does this go? Like the website. It's like a creepypasta collaborative website that it's all based on, and that's essentially like. I reckon one of the what's the word I'm looking for? Core inspirations for this game. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so now I need to go down to containment. Where can I find a lift around here? Apparently there's one right over here. Oh yeah, it even says elevator. Is this gonna let me get to containment? Oh, it's the wrong kind of elevator. Of course it's the wrong kind of elevator. You get lost all the... It definitely feels like the kind of game you're kind of meant to get lost in. I mean, in fairness, if you read all the tech stuff, and I have been studiously reading every single article that comes out, if you read all the tech stuff, it talks about how, like, the building basically shifts around, just like Hogwarts. It's designed to be... you don't really see that much in the game, but it's clearly designed to be maze-like and really complicated to find your way around, and like the lifts clearly don't line up with each other and so on. I kind of appreciate the effort. It does make it harder to navigate, although I haven't had too many problems so far. It's kind of one of those things where I like the concept, and I'm still trying to decide if I like the execution. But yeah, the map is certainly not a good one for finding your way around. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can pretty much agree with that. Did JB ever play this? I'm kind of curious as to what he would make of this game. Okay, let's see if I can get out to containment in this lift. There we go. Containment sector. Finally. He really liked it. That's cool. Did he complete it? And did you both play the DLCs as well? He had a lot more trouble with the game than I did. I suspect I'm probably being about on the same level as JB. There's some, like I say, there's some areas I've just found no problem at all, and then there's some I've just like absolutely got wrecked in. You only played the first DLC. Do you know about the second DLC? Because I don't. I think it would. Yeah. Okay. Good. I've never played Alan Wake, but I know the concept of it, and I kind of want to either see someone streaming it who knows... Oh good, we've got another one of these. Who knows what's going on with Alan Wake, or like stream it with someone viewing who knows Alan Wake. Because I don't know enough to be able to join the dots up. Oh, I think I would. I just haven't played it. Okay, let's go and see what that was all about. Hotline Miami.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain.
Apparently this guy is the voice of Max Payne as well. Was it you? I think Senor told me that yesterday.
Valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust.
And yeah.
Place of worship filled with idols and angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable,
Hey, welcome back, Tiny.
unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appeared mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm.
Haha, wordplay.
We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Finished baking, so I'm taking a little break before I have to put the kids to bed. How are the kids doing? And is this the kind of game that they would be allowed to watch or not? I'm curious. Obviously, I can only, you know, influence my game choice so much, but I'm just curious as to whether they're allowed to see this or not. Do we get to watch this? Apparently not. Can't wait to hang out next weekend. Are you guys meeting up, or are you doing another one of your like drunken multiplayer games? Hang on, I just saw something light up there. Here it is. Objects and item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. First, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT812 for an introduction to the subject. Second, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the redacted affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed into the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it's no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. E-date. I presume that that's you and Sarah dating and JB and Rem having their own separate double date, right? You don't send them away immediately with this game, but if there's lots of shooting... Okay, that's fair enough. Unfortunately, the next game I plan on playing is... Oh, hello. Just chilling there, it's cool. Whoa, 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 there's a lot of these guys. Suddenly they're everywhere. Yeah, unfortunately the next games I have planned are the Last of Us series. I feel like there's explosives in this room, and I feel like it unnerves me. But yeah, so unfortunately The Last of Us is probably going to be equally questionable. Wow, how do those things track so much? Did you guys see the curve on that rocket? Oops. Sarah, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Woo! I'm sure that is the exact tone of voice you were thinking of it when you said that. That is extremely yellow. Like, that is the most yellow I've seen in a video game, I think. That is like Oblivion Bloom levels of yellow. Kids are doing great. They're happy that they don't have to miss school. Okay. So the kids actually wanted to go back to school, did they? It'd be fun to watch those. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing through it. Obviously, Last of Us 1 I've played before, a couple of times. But Last of Us 2 is going to be completely blind. Obviously, someone is going to spoil all the stuff for me at some point, because apparently I've heard that the Twitch community for that game is toxic. But, okay, logistics security. That's just a shelter which I've already looked around. Have I missed anything else in here? What does this... Where does this staircase go? Nope, can't pick them up. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I've heard a lot of things.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, like red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Nice. But yeah, I've heard different things. Some people seem to think it's a really good game. Other people seem to not like it. I've got a video queued up, which obviously I'm not going to watch until I've played the game, where someone's made like a 40-50 minute long video basically saying that they think that the game design in Naughty Dog games is like out of date now, which will be interesting to see what their points on. Ow! Again? How did I lose that much health? Whoa, I see explosives. No, 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 not having any of that. I might need to just make a dash for it. Through the health. Hi, bye. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of there. I will read chat in just a second when things are a little less crazy. Okay. Apparently I managed to stop that rocket and not throw it back at anyone, which is unusual. Can I just capture this place and get a quick save now? Apparently not. Who else have I got to kill? I see you. Now can I say capture this place? Okay, cool, cool, cool. What was going on? They were sick of being forced to stay at home. School is much more fun. You do get those kids. You get some kids who just love being back at school, and other kids who would pay money, pay every penny of their pocket money to get back out of it again. I guess this is a bit of a different time. I guess even, you know, I didn't particularly like going to school every day, but even I might have been desperate to get back after all this. You've been dying at work for the past month because your partner was on vacation for 3 weeks. Oh, Gordon Bennett, yeah, that sounds horrible. I've kind of been in a similar position where I'm just kind of really tired because I want to take a break. I desperately want to take a break, but I'm like the only person on a project who knows what's going on with something. So I feel like if the day that I step away from it. I thought I killed a couple of his snipers in there, but maybe not. I feel like the day that I take a day off is the day it all falls apart. I've allowed myself to take Friday off, and it's going to be glorious. But yeah, I've seen like everyone around me taking holiday recently, and I just had none of it. Game design being out of date is a fallacy to railroading generic designs. There's never been a case in history where an artist's vision has been improved by a show of hands. Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting it. Let's be honest. It's not going to be like, Have I been here before? It's not going to be a case of, you know, it's either one thing or another. Everything is always nuanced. Everything is always... Oh, mannequins. That's frickin' wonderful. Everything is always a combination of dozens of different, you know, factors. But we'll see. I want to see the game anyway, but I want to see what their points are. I like hearing both sides of the argument and kind of helping it to build my own perspective. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown, but possibly related to the fact that everything to do with Stephen King happens in Maine. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals reported she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies proved by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some reported high-pitched singing. It may have been Sarah on Twitch Sings, however. This is unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized even, for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Yeah, it does suck, Tiny. Oh, you did see that, did you, Sarah? Oh, sorry, you weren't meant to hear that. Of course you weren't meant to hear that. Your Twitch singing is just so beautiful. No, I joke. Your Twitch sings for streams are really fun. Are you're gonna do another one before it goes offline in the end of the year, aren't you? Did I remember you saying? The most beautiful. I have literally never heard a person with a more angelic voice than Sarah. Please, please, for the love of God, everyone, make it to the next Twitch Sing Sarah song. Sarah song? Sarah, well, you know what I mean. Sarah thing. Mashy smashy. Okay, so I'm ultimately going to have to go north from here. North is... Oh, wonderful. Haven't you got tired of this yet? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember you saying you could do that. I don't remember me saying you could... I don't even know how to talk, let's be honest. Yep, go on. Go on. Guard ya. Thankfully, I have a nice collection of health on the center circle if I need it. Oi, that was a nice satellite. That was giving me the football. Man, what must the budget be for this place rebuilding itself every time supernatural beings like smash through all of their like balconies and so on. Definitely, if all those VODs are going to disappear, I'm going to exaggerate the Sarah for each tour. Is it possible for you to exaggerate the Sarah any more than you already do? This sheer thought of you exaggerating the Sarah is just beyond anything I can think about. I haven't found the oh no, I have found the budget document. Yeah, I have found the budget document. Although the budget document, I would have probably played up the budget document more. Should I make anything of the fact that Salt Lake City, like, either Santa Fe is not there or that's not Santa Fe, I don't know. Topeka, Atlanta, and Richmond, oh, and Albany are lit up, but the other ones are not. Should I make anything of that, or is that just like a random fact, I wonder? Twitch Sings, yeah, January the 1st. Last day of Twitch Sings is January the 1st. The end of an era. Ooh, do I have level 5 clearance? I do. And it
Someone
was...
needs help over there.
Yeah, someone needs help, but I also need to read all these...
Sounds like there's a man down.
Oi, shush, Jesse, I'm reading files. Reading files comes first. For some time now, there's been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, we responded to redacted AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to redacted between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of redacted improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force has been created with the hierarchy of the investigations sector has been... Within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. Excuse me. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. That's cool, Kirsty. I appreciate you dropping by. I will catch you tomorrow. Probably ongoing AWEs before stuff hit the fan. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's find this bloke. The fact that I couldn't tell from the sound which direction he was coming from does not help me. I mean, I've come from in there though, so let's try in here somewhere. Thank you. Pram procedures. Oh, this must be the bloke.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like
he looks fine to me. He's just got a little blood on him.
He's still in there. You gotta get him out.
Does that... Hang on.
Wells.
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold.
One
The
sec.
Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court.
We got another motel, have we?
He never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I swear, it seemed a bit like at the start of that.
Use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks.
Oh
Sorry.
boy.
The threshold.
It seemed a bit like he had a sudden case of oblivion acting, where he started off being all like, "Oh, I'm gonna die," and then it suddenly was like, "Oh yeah, actually, I was just fine. I was just walking down the street. Then we were just gonna head down into this place, and we were gonna look and think, oh, I'm dying again." I can't see anything else here at the moment. So, okay, I am obviously going to do this, but first, reading out all of this dialogue, I'm clearly not reading out dialogue, reading out all of these lines is actually drying my throat out quite a bit, so if you give me a minute, I am going to go and grab another drink to keep my throat lubricated. So yeah, I will be back in just 2 minutes. Please bear with, thank you. Alright, let's see what on earth is through here. Or, let's watch the game crash. Good start. Good start. We've got a couple of chairs falling over. That's really going to get me spooked. Okay, that wall is slightly messed up. Am I supposed to lock myself in? Or was it nothing to do with this place in the first place? Hang on, what's the actual... Oh, right, it wanted me to use the motel cord. Where is the motel cord? He just kind of indicated it was in a place, didn't he? He didn't really say where exactly it was. Wow. She has really been piling on the pounds if she can, like, destroy concrete by charging into it. Oh, right, it was the yellow door right here, of course. Okay. So. What's behind door number 1? Okay, we've got an old clock which may or may not be a bomb. Okay, it's a time puzzle. That changes the time. Is it just going to keep moving or is it going to stop somewhere? Just going to keep moving. Is it still moving now? The time on that is 26 minutes past 1. Okay. Oh, look, he's joined us over here. Well, that's not at all freaky. The time on this clock is 9:45. That one also changes to being 20... Not quite the same time, actually. No, that one... Oh, right, it stops where... Basically where I stop it. Okay. So that time is now at 10 past 1. If I come over here, is this changed to 10 past 1 as well? No, this is now showing 4 minutes past 5. Okay. And... Oh, this is a door we haven't been through before. Oh, no, it's this one. My bad. This clock is showing 8 o'clock. And, of course, if we start it going, it just starts... Okay. So I presume... Basically, that every time I spot any of the clock... Hey, Law, how you doing? How are you? I presume that as soon as I start any of these clocks moving, this one moves in accordance. So it's probably something to do with getting this clock to show a certain time? What time would it need to be? Have I got any documents in here that would explain this? First of all, let's check this. And now let's check the case files. Oh yeah, the PRAM procedures. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke. Of course the baby smokes. Causes redacted. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. But if you look close enough, it's clear the baby is just puffing a cigarette. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in the incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with the living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the archives and recording chiefs. Re-performed? Okay. How's it all going, Law? I assume that you are, once again, feet up, just enjoying the morning sun. Okay, so this is showing a time of 26 minutes past 1, which I think is where I left it. Oh, wonderful. Another of those timed events. I'm going to be ignoring that. In your dark basement. Well, that's not slightly creepy. Drim's going to do 50 laps only. How close is he doing 50 laps? Is he like a couple of laps away, or is it still like another 10 to go? This clock, hang on, this clock is now showing 10:15. There's something really obvious it's going to be about this. Is there anywhere else that would tell me what the time is supposed to be? Are there any clocks up on the wall? How about that? And the time, of course, is not moving on that clock, which adds credence. Can we make this clock here say the time of 4:45? To do that, I would have to add... I don't like the way that I have to just stop it. It's kind of awkward, but I can try. I would have to add half an hour plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5.5 hours, I think I would have to add. So on this, I want it to stop when it's at 1, 2, 6. Basically like 6:55. Oh, this one's not moving now. Okay. Right. What's the relevance of that? Oh, now it's moving. Completely mistimed that one. But it is quite hard. The fact that it's so hard to stop it at the right point makes me wonder, makes me think it's probably nothing to do with that. Makes me think it's probably something different. He's on his 50th now, it's going to end soon. Oh, that's fair enough. How is he feeling? Is he just kind of feeling completely, like, dead at this point, then? And how's the family, Law? And are you ready for your stream later? Law, look, you're doing an Among Us stream, aren't you? Everyone, if you're not following Law already, not really. If you're not following Law already, please drop him a follow, because he is planning on. I think he is playing with 9 other people, 9 other streamers, playing some multi-streamed Among Us later, which should be a whole laugh. Plus, he's doing a second stream today, in about 6 hours' time, when he does world building D&D, which is actually really quite cool. Full stack 10. Yep. He looks okay, but he says he physically can't handle it anymore. Is he? What is it? Just like he's tired? Because I'm sure he's definitely done longer streams than this before, Strim. D&D stream is going to be a lot today. I mean, you can ask me to do it if you really want. I'm not sure I'll do it half as well as you. I'd probably just get, like... I would spend the first 2 hours just getting into one really ridiculous, nitty-gritty detail, like, argument about what colour the grains of sand would be on a particular beach. Okay, so I've got to work this one out. Are there any clues down here? Not really. I can go back, but I don't want to go back. I want to work out what's going on with this. This clock is showing 10:15. This clock is showing 4:45. He's tired. He keeps sneezing really bad. I think he's strained his neck muscles. Ugh. Because he got like hay fever. Well, he shouldn't have hay fever at this time of the year. Or is it just that, like, one clock particularly shows the right time? Is always in accordance with this one? 10:15. Let's try this again. Let's try not using the clock. Let's try just taking a look at stuff. That's clearly not 10:15. Ooh, hang on. Oh, hang on. This is also showing a time of 3:45. Okay. So every time I change the room, this thing changes. Does it just change between the same times? This is past 9:30. 9:30, 20 to 1. Quarter past 5. 9:30. That's not 9:30. So it does mix it up. Okay. He could clean a gutter with a sneeze. Dream is the kind of man when he sneezes. None of this stifling nonsense. In fairness, I've got a pretty loud sneeze myself. But yeah, I can imagine. Okay, so the time on the wall... I keep forgetting this, it's 3:45. I could just keep going until this thing hits 4:45. That's close, but still no cigar. There's got to be something to this. This is... Excuse me. This shows 3:35. See, that is not rotating it. But if I go on a second time, it starts rotating. There's something I'm missing here. That's actually 3:35. I actually got one right. I actually managed to get them to show the same time. Does it make a difference? I still don't have a key, so I clearly have not solved the puzzle yet. Now you want to hear me sneeze. I mean, I've got a dust allergy, so I guess I could, like, try and do some cleaning for a while. Basically, my sneezes sound like I'm over-dramatizing it. They really do. Okay, so I got that to stay in sync. If I now rotate this another 3 times, are they still in sync? Or do they go out of sync? Okay, that is showing 5 minutes past 2. That is not showing 5 minutes past 2. That's still showing the 3:35 that I was showing before. So it's not about lining them all up to show the same time. I've already tried making one of the clocks line up to 3:45. That seemed to do nothing. What else can it be? What else can I have to do here? What am I missing with this puzzle? I've got the clues that Okay, so I've got 3 rooms. Every time they each one of them has a clock showing a different time. If I interact with the clocks start moving, but it's not very controllable, making them stop at a certain point, which makes me uncertain that the answer is actually related to selecting a specific time. There's also a clock on the table in the reception, which changes every time I change the room and does not seem to follow a set pattern. It just rotates a set amount. Does it rotate the same amount every single time? The time is currently 5 or maybe 4 minutes past 2. 2:04. The time is now, what are we going to call that? 6:44? 6:44 minus 2:04 would be 4 hours 40? 4 hours 40. So this one is now showing 6:44. Move it on again. That is clearly not another 4 hours 40. That's just a random shift. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any difference between any of the rooms, I don't think. The only difference, really, is that the clocks show different times. This music is actually something gonna get into me if I can't solve this. Can I, like, recline on one of these chairs while I try and work it out? Interestingly, I seem to lose my powers while I'm here. What on earth? So what is the story behind this? Is there anything which explains this in my records? Would it be case files, or would it be... None of those are a clock. Mannequin, pink flamingo, pram, rubber duck. None of those are a duck. Research. This is all the enemies. This is just like basic information about the world we're inhabiting. It's not going to be in the correspondence. Multimedia hotline. I guess what I could do, because I think I can still leave. I guess I could go back to Bloke and ask him. Oh, is he just dead? No, he's just like chilling, enjoying being half dead. Okay. So how does this puzzle work? That thing is still on the desk. Whew. Anyone got any ideas? Anything I can try? Well, as I wait for this texture to pop in. Self-service vending machine for all your needs. The vending machine. I think it's supposed to say company, but it looks more like campsite. Ah, yes, the old cigarette machine. With the textures which never pop in. Ah, there we go. Something Amoeba Western Blend. I think it's supposed to say... I don't even know what that's supposed to say. Smoeeks? Who knows? Who even knows? Visit Nevada, state of freedom. Except if you're stuck in this frickin' motel. Anything behind the desk that might give any clues? Smokey, yeah, that makes sense actually. How you doing, Pharaoh? Man, they put so much effort into branding these things. I would really like a packet of white nondescript pretzels, please. May or may not contain pretzels. Yeah, I'm just completely stuck on a puzzle. How long have you just dropped in? You're absolutely shattered. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. The kind of shattered where you've been out all night drinking with friends, or the kind of shattered where work is just completely dragging you down? Yeah, right now I'm completely stumped on a puzzle. There'll be some really, really obvious solution, and it's not presenting itself to me. So I've got this motel. Every time I press this button, I can open a different door. Each of these motel rooms looks identical. They've each got a clock on this table. The clocks all show different times. And if I press this, you'll notice that the clock on the desk also starts changing its time. There was a ding there. There was like an actual, like, the sound of like a, you know, like a bell, you know, like a clock bell, basically. If I look once, I can see the time. If I look again, it starts moving. But I'm struggling to work out. I'm supposed to do something. These motel basic segments basically are puzzle segments. There's always something you've got to do in one or several of the rooms. But I can't work out for the life of me right now what I'm supposed to be doing to get this to work. Eventually, once I figure it out, I'll get a key on a desk in one of the rooms and I'll be able to leave. But this is stumping me somewhat. A ding? Not that kind of ding. I meant more like a ding from like a grandfather clock. Waiting for the oven to warm up dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner? What's everyone having for dinner? Can you mention your thoughts? Please, please do. I welcome all thoughts on these kind of things. Once I've had my opportunity to have a go first, I am very, very happy for people to suggest things. Only a matter of time. Ha ha! Well done, yeah, well done, Cat, thank you. I note that there was another clock on the wall. Yeah, so there's a clock here showing 4:45, and there's also, I think the clocks all up here also show 4:45. I've tried making these clocks show 4:45 as well. So far without real success. 4:45. Let me try again. The problem with this is when I let go of the button to stop it from going round. That was me not thinking about when to let go of the button. You have to kind of anticipate it. Like if I try and stop this on the hour, for instance. I tried to stop it on the hour and it went about 10 minutes past. So it's actually quite awkward if you want to stop it exactly on the dot. That was about the closest, yeah, that's about 5 minutes out, you see. So I'm not entirely convinced that the solution is necessarily to do with setting a time on these clock dials, because it's so awkward to do it. But the problem is, if it's not that, then I'm not sure what it is. Unless, I mean, it could be something like... Because clocks, ultimately, the time on the clock is just numbers. So it could be that the time has something to do with the number of times I have to press the button? I'm not really sure. Take a minute to... Kat, do you know the answer to this, or are you just throwing puns at me? Time to think it over. Senor, I presume that you remember the answer to this. I'm not asking you to say, but I presume that you remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. But Kat, I have to give you a hand for those puns. That was pretty good. My cogs are whirring over this one. I don't want to be a bit of a pendulum going backwards and forwards on solutions. As to the dinner question, steak, roast potatoes and peas. Frickin' heck, that sounds nice. Which kind of cut of steak? If you dare say the one that was in my head and has completely gone from me now. What is it? Basically, I like the cuts of steak that have very little like gristle, like fat in them. But my brain is completely switched off. Oh, I think it's sirloin. Okay, that sirloin's quite nice. You've still got enough with life without not playing games. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain myself. I mean, there's, as I see it, there can only really be the only two main ways of solving this I've found are something to do with setting a time on a clock face here, or something to do with the amount of times I press the bell here. There's very, very little I can actually interact with in this place. The only other things I can interact with are this door, which I always need a key to get through, and this is my way out if I just give up. And I don't like giving up on puzzles. Excuse me. Time to read a bedtime story. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Have a good time tucking them in, Kiney. I'll kick myself when I work it out. Yes, I'm pretty sure I will. Unless there is another clue. I don't... I'm guessing from the way that you say, Senor, that I'll kick myself when I work it out. It doesn't mean that I've missed another clue. So it's not that I've just completely overlooked something obvious. It's the fact that I haven't thought about a solution, but it should have been obvious. Have I tried matching the carriage clocks? I have, and because it's really awkward, I've struggled. I've done it once, and it didn't seem to change anything. Every now and again I hear like a bell as well, and I can't tell if that means anything or not. Not that bell. Like a dong. Like a, you know, a grandfather clock going dong. Like that. Hang on. Does it happen every single time? Yes. Okay, so that's just the sound that means a door's open then. Yeah, that kind of dong. That's exactly what I meant. Can't help thinking it's something to do with the times. I think it has to be something to do with the times on the various clocks, but I haven't worked out what. I mean, this clock is showing 25 minutes to 10. This clock is showing, when it finally pops in the textures, about 25 minutes to 4. It's a fair question. I guess that there's two ways of doing this as well. You can read the minutes as minutes, or you could read the minutes as hours. If we read the minutes as hours, minutes as minutes, then the time right now on this clock is 3:35, maybe 3:34. So that would be 37, 38. If we read them as hours, then that's pointing... It's kind of pointing more to 4, to be honest, but... halfway between 3 and 4 and 7, which would be about 10, half 10. Senor's going straight back to the puns again. If we look at this one... that is showing a time of 9... The minute hand. Let me take a look at the minute hand. The minute hand on that one is basically 35. On this one it's basically 35. It's a little bit either side. It's not exact, which makes me a little bit uncertain. On this one it's a minute past 35. On the one on the in the room it's a minute before 35. But let me check if the minute hand is always in the same place. So that one's basically just gone past quarter past. No, that's on the complete opposite side of the clock. Yeah, the music is killing me as well. Thank you, Cat. It'll be For Whom the Clock Tolls for me soon. Pharaoh, I wish I could look it up. My sense of honour will not allow me to, but I may have to start soliciting clues from Senor. Which is almost as bad, let's be honest, but... there's got to be something... It said I'll kick myself when I work it out. So there's got to be something insanely obvious. All I can do is take a look at this stuff. Oh, that does set it off again. All I can do is set this thing off, or I can go and press the bell a number of times. I've tried. Hang on, what's this thing supposed to be? I can try it again. Let's try it again. It's just really hard. This one is showing a time of 1:15. The thing is that the bell changes which room is open rather than... 1:15. Changes which room is open rather than like being like a confirmation thing. 1:15. That sounded like a ding though. A dot, you know. That is about the closest I'm gonna get to them being on the exact same time. Do I have to just do it for each of the rooms? It's something I've already tried. So it's basically it's making them line up to the clock on the desk then. Maybe I have to do it once for each room or something. Okay, so I've just done it for that room. This clock says 10 minutes past 5. Just check that there's no key on the table. 10 minutes past 5. That's about 10 minutes past 5. Did anyone else hear a kind of a doo sound there? Or was that just me making it up? Oh, hang on, there we go. So I just had to do it once for each room. Fine, okay. I got there in the end. Hang on, I haven't found this bloke yet. I was supposed to come here to find a bloke.
This Wells guy can't be far.
I mean, he could be far. Oh good, we're behind sealed threshold door. You could say it's a deliberate auto-cue. I could. I wish they'd made it a little bit easier. Like I said a few times, where on earth is that light coming from? How? What? Why? Why is this lit up? Where? Where? Apparently, based on her shadow, the light is coming from about here. The heck? Okay, sure, why not? Anyway, yeah, so it was just the fact that it was so awkward. It's like when I pressed the button to stop the clock, it would still move on 10 minutes afterwards. So I had to deliberately kind of under-emphasize. Oh, snap.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
So this is like... This is code that the military use, isn't it? For when they clear out places in, like... I don't know the exact details. I mean, obviously that's the time. It's something like... I've heard about this before. It's something like... that's the direction they were moving in. That's the number of... Like, the number of number of people they encountered. The number of people... You know, the number of bodies that they left. The number of people who were hostile or something like that. Oh, snap. That's a lot of clocks. Do I have to, like, dig him out? Because I can pick these up, apparently. Is he underneath this pile of clocks? I think it's summoning them from outside of the pile. I'm not sure this is actually clearing anything. All I hear are your melodious tones. Your happy sass. I like it. You just teleported from a magic hotel. This is clearly... Yeah, it's true. I get very caught up on things, and this entire game is basically about, like, absolute nonsense. Well, not absolute nonsense, but it's about, like, spoop happening, like supernatural events and so on. Hi. Oi, don't you hide from me. That's very rude. Okay, I associate... Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting to pick something that big up. Hi, bye. You're one of mine now. I associate this kind of weird... Oh, okay, maybe not. Oh, okay, I can cleanse it already. That's nice. I thought it was going to be one of those created kind of weird demon creatures again, who float around in an otherworldly, you know, case. Did he just shoot himself in the head? Hey, are we... How you doing? How is everything in the land of saunas? Although, I don't know if you're more from the land of saunas or in the land of saunas. Which is more sauna related, Denmark or Finland? Also, what have we got over here? Looks like some people were on a camping holiday. Okay, so we've still got to find a medic around here. Still have not found medic yet. Currently turning right and going around that way is the way to go. All good, all good. How are things here? They're pretty good. We just solved a really... I'm tempted to just destroy all clocks after that last puzzle. But yeah, we just solved a bit of a mind-bending puzzle. Are we sure that this is not the bloke I'm looking for? It looks like he's got something stuck in his face. But I can't quite tell what it is. Oh, wow, level 9. I'm not even close to level 9. According to Wikipedia, Tampere, the third largest city of Finland, has officially been declared sauna capital of the world. Nice. Tampere should... Is it Tampere? Tampere? I'm not quite sure how to say that, but yeah. Something for him to be proud of. Oh, hello. You want to say something? Maybe?
Are you Wells?
Oh, snap. Hey, Drim.
Your friend asked me.
Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing?
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out.
I understand that you cut it down to 50 laps. How did it go, though?
You tried.
Maybe say something. Denmark has no sauna culture.
How do we get out of here?
What was your final time?
Back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better.
Oh, good. We've got an escort mission. Fantastic.
Just follow the blood.
The last few laps just killed AI over and over. I mean, I joined you when you were on about lap 30, and you were already still to be doing that. So, what's new? Unable to disqualify yourself. Does he have level 9 access? Despite the fact that I'm his boss. Sure, why not? Of course. And everywhere is just going to be clocks. But yeah. What were you doing this long stream for anything? Was it like a redeem, or was it like a charity event? Oh, hang on.
Now the office is abandoned and its clocks all the way down.
Sauna was invented in Finland. Hops. I will come back and watch that video later. Oh, good. Here we go. Have a case. Have an extinguisher. Oh, what? How did you avoid that? Oh, good. He's a freaking explosive guy. That's wonderful. As if I don't have enough of them already. And now he works for me. Oh, good. And I thought the last room had a lot of clocks in. How good is he in combat? If I just sit back and watch him, how much damage is he doing? Pretty much none. Guess it's all on me again then. At least he seems to be able to stay out of trouble. Mostly. Did beat a new record. Newest, longest segment, single segment race length, 8 hours. You still managed 8 hours. That's pretty impressive, man. Hang on 1 second. Estonians have sauna marathon events. You have sauna marathon events. How does that work? Is it like a competition to see who can stay in there longest before your entire body just kind of shrivels up into a single prune? We had 2 years ago done record of 7 hours in Forza Horizon 7. Nice. What track were you doing when you did the 7 hours, Drew? Most houses in Estonia have a sauna, and nowadays most apartments are built with a sauna. Really? Your own personal sauna in an apartment? That is impressive. Malcorium, sorry. Apologies if you're still here, Malcorium. I have managed to break my alerts recently, so I do notice them, but I get no sound alert at all. It's very distracting and annoying and really irritating in general, but it makes it quite hard for me to pick up on things immediately. So I was a little bit lucky that I noticed Drim's raid on time, honestly, but thank you, Malcorium, if you're still here. I appreciate it. Only thing you really miss in Finland is sauna. That's fair enough. I feel like I would just feel awkward and like... Last time I tried to have like a really hot bath, I just started hyperventilating and could barely breathe. 7 hours was in Goliath. I don't know that track, but even the name sounds impressive. Yeah, I've never sauna'd either. You have to go through as much sauna as you can in a time frame in a region. People drive over 1k during that... Sorry, you have to go through as many saunas... Oh, I see. Oh, so it's like doing like a 3-peak challenge where you have to climb several mountains in 24 hours or something like that. Only you have to sit in saunas. How long do you have to stay in each sauna? Is there like are there rules on exactly what counts as being in a sauna? Can you like sit down on one and get them up immediately and go on to the next one? It's so relaxing. Yeah, I mean, I can understand it would be relaxing. I just think that the heat gets to me. Also, great! We're back on the 1 FPS. I love how those guys just kind of spontaneously combust. Anyway, hang on, I'm supposed to open the gate. What, do I like shoot it or something? Did he say what I'm supposed to do this and I haven't picked up on it? That ain't it. Is there like a way around? I was wondering if I could pick something up in that room and chuck it there, but apparently I can't. Did I miss something really obvious that just explained to me what I was supposed to be doing here? What would a sauna pub crawl hybrid look like? Messy, Malcorium. Messy. Sweating real hard and then hopping into a vat of ice cold beer. Hopping into a vat of beer. Ooh. Sauna nap baths in Iceland were a dream. Has everyone just been to Iceland except me? I feel relaxed just thinking about it. Gets right into you. Yeah, I can say I can imagine it would feel nice after a while. It's the fact that hot, like really hot weathers, like don't work for me. They don't. I find it like hard to sit and like cool off. You know, cool off is the wrong term. What am I supposed to be doing to get through this door? What can I do aside from chucking stuff? But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like saunas are distractingly hot for me. You're gonna watch through the clips. There's a nice clip of me rapping a song earlier, Drew. I'm Thinking of becoming 51 Cent is going to be my new rapping name. I've not been to Iceland either. You've never been further north than Edinburgh. Edinburgh is actually a really nice city, though. Okay, so, ideas. How are we going to get through this? There's also a metal detector there, which I presume is more about a challenge for when we get into that room rather than a way of solving the button. What else have we got around here? I guess I could try picking up a clock and throwing it, but I'm not convinced that would work. Is there anything else? Is it like is this another puzzle, or is it, or is there something like staggeringly obvious I'm supposed to be doing here? Don't apologise for being British. Let's see how these Estonians put up with our relentless drizzle. Apologies for Brexit vibes. Yeah, let's not even go down that line. That's just a horrible conversation waiting to happen. Okay, how can I... What other abilities do I have? That doesn't seem like it's an awful lot of use. I can't chuck something at the gate. It just smashes. I can't get through that door. It's been locked. That almost kind of worked, except that the game clearly doesn't want me to do it. It's just arguing with itself about whether I'm allowed to do that. Okay, what else can I do? It's not about shooting it, clearly. Bend it like Betchum. I can try. I mean, the rocket guys in this have been extraordinarily good about bending rockets to face me, to take them round corners. What on earth am I supposed to... Hang on, let me just take a look to see if there's anything not there. Is there anything like in the detail in the mission log that tells me what I'm supposed to be doing here? Just open the gate for Wells. Maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Okay, let me take a look at the map. Doesn't help that there's a massive word over the top, but it does look like maybe there may be alternate ways of getting there. Oh, right, I can come up here.
Oh, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval.
It's never just a simple item retrieval.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yoink. There we go.
Thanks.
Okay, what have we got here? Postbox supplement, the Jasper Postbox. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to the local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulae were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with the interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel has been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Ooh. Spare footage, oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the video I didn't watch before, isn't it? Nice clips. With good memories from PC3. PC3? What's PC3? I've forgotten. Also, yeah, overthinking it. I mean, I do have this emote. I've got Tark Smort. Ah, Project Cars 3. Yeah. Are you gonna go back and play more of it, or is that just like a one-off and you're done with Project Cars? No dialogue in this at all. This must be the... I guess it did say spare footage. These must be the people who were trying to invite each other out on a date when because they liked working with each other. You're done now. Fair enough. Was that your first time playing it as well, Drim? Wow. I'm sure glad I got to see this. This is absolutely peak information here. You have about 40 hours in the game. That's fair enough. I did hear, actually, Project Cars. I quite enjoyed Project Cars 1. I don't think I played 2. But I've heard that they've basically got more and more kind of casual. They started off as being really simish, and then they basically, I saw there were interviews, the projectors. The developers basically said that they realized that their game was becoming like an entryway into sim racing. So they wanted to make it easier for more and more people to get into sim racing. So they basically just made it more and more like arcadey, like arcade/sim. And consequently, all the people who loved it for being a sim racer have just completely been turned off by it. Oh, here we go again. Get wrecked, son. Honestly, just sitting here throwing things at people is the most satisfying gameplay in a long time. Like, not even having to bother shooting at people. Oh, it's given me more timed missions. That's wonderful. I love timed missions. Especially when you can line up 2 and get 2 people in one go. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, that one's a boss. And he's already down to half health, which is quite nice. Bye-bye. I love how you can pick up enemies who are low on health as well. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Any more? I think we're done. I think we're good. I'm getting far too many of these mods, considering that most of them are really not that good. PC3 is riddled with bugs, bad netcode, and optimization issues. I didn't know it had bugs in it. What are the bugs? Or is it just like really bad physics, so that you can like ridge racer it around corners and so on? Excuse me, too much coke today.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later.
I'll leave it up to you guys to work out which type of coke I'm talking about.
Wells could get hurt.
What are you serving with it?
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood's.
What do you mean, sorry, it's in... oh, yeah, it is absolutely glass bottle coke. Not your expertise, just that player base does not... yeah... Well, I guess this is... If it's true that all the people who loved it for the... what's the word I'm looking for? Loved it for how simulation-y it was, have basically abandoned it now it's gone more arcadey, then yeah, that would seem to tie in with the whole thing about not having the player base. Now the question is, do they stick to their guns and just try to make the best of what they've got and probably end the series there, or do they have to do like a humiliating rollback, which developers don't like doing in games, where they, you know, developers don't like saying, okay, the player base knew better than us, and you know, and go, okay, we'll completely change the game back to what you wanted it to be, because it basically is an admission that they don't know what they're doing as well as the gamers. And when you admit that you don't know what you're doing about making a game, then you kind of lose your credibility when you try new things. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs, but there was a corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left, had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fallen on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd got stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off with those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Yeah, I always start off reading it in a slightly comical way. I'm never quite sure how to take these. The thing is about this game that half of these are designed to be read in a humorous way, and half of them are really not designed to be read in a humorous way. It makes it quite hard to predict how to play it out. Did I come from... Am I still going the right way? Hurry up, mate. Just a couple of clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel's court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
Hooray! Saved! So either that's the midway point or that's the end of this. And everyone knows I love escort missions. Okay, let's see if I can get this one right, shall we, Law? Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like an actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalogue every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the darn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do! I do! In fairness, yeah, I've been trying to work out if I should try and read everything serious, or if I should just kind of just read it and who cares. But yeah, okay, Law, you got to head off. That's cool. I am definitely hello. I am definitely going to be trying to drop by your Among Us stream later. Everyone else here, if you haven't already heard me say it, Law is going to be playing 10-man Among Us with 9 other streamers later. So please do drop him a follow and check that out. You probably know some of the people involved. I think Luna is one of them. I think Carthy is as well. So yeah, please, everyone give Law a follow. He is a really good streamer. In fact, he's doing 2 streams today. We'll see how well he holds up on that one. Bale is going to help mod it. Oh, nice. I bet your parents are wondering right now why you sound like you're mentally insane. Drim, they've probably wondered that for a while. Oh yeah, of course, I'm doing the stream in the evening. That's it. Absolutely. Hurry up, mate. Come on, hurry up. I hear gunfire, but this is more important right now. Yep, that really worked. Bye. Yep, noted down. Any subs you get on this evening stream, I'm collecting commission on them.
Come on, the motel's court is on the other side of logistics.
Oh man, are we going through the motel again? Hang on, have I already been through here? That's weird. Oh, that one is open. My bad, my bad. I got 6. No, I wasn't asking for yours, Drim. Law is asking me to run his stream for him. I'm saying if I'm going to run his stream for him, I am definitely going to be getting paid today. Escort Horowitz. Where was the cord? It was... Oh, the cord was like round there. Maybe it's on the opposite side. Maybe I have to go through here then. What's the time? 6:30. I still got a little bit left in me, but probably going to look to wrap up about 7. Okay. Oh, he seems to be running off. So I always love it when the escorts know where to go, at least. It kind of absolves me of the responsibility of actually paying attention. Okay, you've stopped here then, have you? Wonderful. I think it's on the opposite side, so if we try going... Oh, no, he is literally just hanging out here now.
Let's go.
Or not. Make your mind up. But no, 6 subs is good, man. Congratulations. Worthy reward for the effort you put in.
Something's wrong with him.
Oh, you don't say. What a surprise.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Well, this is working so far. Oh, look, you fell over. Oh, you fell over again. Look, just stay on your feet, Wells. Look, just stop tripping up. Oh no, sorry, Wells is the other dude. Are there more of these guys I'm supposed to be taking on at the same time? Okay, so it has actually locked off the place at least. Oh, now he's actually attacking. Oh, he does have a health bar. I didn't even see that. I didn't actually mean to have the sniper rifle on, but whatever. I love the way I can just keep knocking him over. It's fantastic. Like, imagine if this was the other way around, though. Imagine if I was the player playing him, and the boss was Jesse. Like this, if it were the other way around, you would be raging as a player if you were having to deal with this. Like constant stun locking.
I should talk to Wells.
Make sure he's okay after I just completely flattened his friend.
I'm sorry about
Welcome back, Tiny. How are they doing?
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
Let's just leave it there. We'll just assume that it's going to be okay. Hey, Scarecrow, how you doing?
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could
No, that's fair enough. It's got to be what?
Thank you, Director.
Going on...
See what good I can do there.
Actually, yeah, what time is it over there? Going on 9, 10? I am not too bad, thank you. 8:30, okay. In fairness, running around looking after a bunch of kids, I can imagine that wears you out. So, no criticism here. Oh man, level 5. Energy recovery speed plus 45%, absolute. Hang on, Prime? How can Prime not be the highest level mod? Got the Mario 3D All-Stars earlier, nice. How is it? How are you finding it? I haven't played a Mario game in so long. Okay, let's go through some of these. I am currently using health plus 25% and health recovery plus 41. Siege speed, that's quite nice, but I'm really not using it enough. I'm really having to focus on the health stuff right now because I'm derping, basically. That's worse than I already have. That's shield. I'm hesitant to throw that away, even though it would give me 1,000 of whatever the commodity's called again. Oh, you've not actually played it yet? Oh, okay. Is it like brand new, just out, or is it something you've been waiting to get for a while? Shield strength, don't care. Evade energy, don't care. Launch energy, not too bad. At least these are all like rares now. Energy recovery speed, launch energy. I'm hesitant to throw that away because it's the kind of thing I might start using if I can get another personal item. Got to do the streak. Lurk for 10 minutes. That's cool. That's cool, Pharaoh. It's not been out long. Okay. I presume you're planning on streaming it. Evade energy, shield strength, energy recovery, siege speed. The rare siege speed, which is worse than the uncommon. Shield energy, launch energy. Okay. I don't need these yet. Might be worth taking a look at these though. Pierce. Is Pierce actually helping me? I guess Pierce might be good if I could get a better zoom, but if rare is 14%, I don't think we're going to get much better than that. I don't know yet. That's cool. Well, if it'd be good if you did stream it. I haven't played Mario in a long time, but it sounds fun. Well, actually, I know it's not. That's not quite true. I've played bits and pieces. I've played parts of Galaxy 1 and 2, and I played a few of bits and pieces over the years because my parents, my sister really quite like playing Mario games. But yeah, that was cool. I'd meant to drop by you a couple of times and I hadn't managed to get the chance, but yeah. Anyway, again, if anyone else is around and hasn't checked out Scarecrow, please do drop him a follow. He likes playing a lot of retro games a lot of the time. But yeah, Scarecrow is a good guy, good streamer. Please take a look. Galaxy was never your favourite. I haven't played enough Mario games to really comment, I guess. I wouldn't want to interject where other people have different opinions. But I thought it was quite well done. I liked the ideas that they did in it and so on. So I've got a lot of time for it. Spin, grouping, air, shatter, projectile, choke. Maybe. Ammo refund, no. Recoil, no. Projectile, definitely not 6%. Don't need any level 1s, they look awful. Blast we're going to get later. Blast sounds quite nice. I mean, let's be honest, I get plenty of people as well saying they're doing the same, and I hear them talking about me and I think, really, don't bother following me, you know. I mean, I really enjoy it when people do, but you know, it makes me feel very conscious about it. But, you know, the good thing about Twitch, I think, is it's so community driven. The fact that you get so much interaction, unlike back when people used to stream on like YouTube and they would barely notice what was being said in chat. Like, the thing about Twitch is that you get that level of interaction with the streamer, and consequently communities build up around people. And the great thing as well is that when communities interact, they tend to kind of merge and blob, and you get multiple streamers kind of building a community together, and you get a whole ton of overlap. So I really think, yeah, I got a lot of time for. I got a lot more time than I ever had before, I think, for bigging up people who streamed before. Talking of which, Tiny hasn't streamed for a while, but Tiny Crow, you had a good stream pattern going on for a while before you got a bit busy. So I'm hoping Tiny Crow will go back to streaming again. So Tiny is another person to put on that list. Pharaoh, you said that you streamed a while ago and weren't sure about coming back, didn't you? But yeah, I think the interesting thing is we seem to be hitting a new phase where a huge amount of people on Twitch now actually do stream regularly. Like initially, it was kind of the odd, you know, the thing where most people were coming just to watch other people. and you still get a lot of people who kind of stream and never quite take off and aren't quite sure about it. But there's I've noticed that there's an awful lot more of the community now. Seem to be regular active streamers with decent communities of their own. I think we're really hitting a kind of a point where it's becoming quite level. Oh, good. What are you planning on streaming next time, Tiny? Yeah, I mean, you do get some real bad eggs. You're always going to get some bad eggs. Get to the communications department. I probably should try this. And hopefully, you know, they will eventually realise that they, you know, got to treat it differently. But yeah, no, I've really noticed recently that a lot of the people I just talk to in other people's chats turn out to be themselves streamers. Like, it used to be maybe 1 in 5, and now it seems to be like more than half. Ooh, got some abilities, nice. Health would be nice. Energy would be nice. Excuse me, launch damage is always very nice. I'm going to drop it in health. Because health is good. But yeah, let's get to... Hang on, where was it? Missions. Communications department. That is in the executive... Whoa, hang on. That's in the executive sector. Dead letters, or this is probably the best place. You got no idea. Are you going to pick up the Jigsaw? Did you ever finish the Jigsaw? Or would you go back to a game like was it My Time at Portia was the last time I saw you playing? Or are you going to move into something else? I can really see you playing something like Witcher or a Zelda game, maybe. I feel like I could see you playing one of them on stream. Can't possibly be me. Me a stream? Yeah, Drim would never stream. Absolutely never stream. Jigsaw is on hold. That's fair enough. The Jigsaw can be like the motif of the stream. It can never be allowed to be completed, so long as you have ambitions to keep streaming. It can be the... there'll always be a story that maybe we'll pick up the Jigsaw today. Where am I going? Can I get through here? Whoa, this place looks a bit spory. Is this one of the rooms I can't go into? Yeah, I don't like the way that the screen kind of... I'm looking very closely at my health. Yep. Let's not go in there. Okay, so that's something for another time. In the meantime, I think this is where I need to go. Whoa, what's this place? I've not been here before. Oi! Stop smashing other things and smash him. Get wrecked! Get wrecked, both of you! Double kill! Man, you see how quickly his health is going down right now when I launch things at him. Imagine how quickly his health would go down. Hang on, was that it? Oh no, hang on, I haven't even... Oh, it's his nodes. I haven't even found the right place yet. Or have I? I can't tell if I'm in the right place or not. This map is so confusing sometimes. I don't see any Hiss nodes here, though. Hang on, let me just check that none of these are readable. Central Executive? Is there like a something showing me the way to the communications department anywhere? Pneumatics? That ain't quite it. Maybe Dead Letters would have been a better place to go. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Except I'm getting quite turned about. I love taking out two people with one thing. Whoa! Whoa! I don't remember saying you could fire back. Oh, it is honestly the most fun. Like smashing people with things with the power of telekinesis. Right, where are some more of these hiss nodes? Oh, that's a lot of people with shields. That's an awful lot of people with shields. Whoa, and that's a person with rockets. I don't remember saying you could have rockets. I'm not cool with this. Now, you work for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, and there's another guy there. Is it done, Yuri? Is it over? RA2 fan. I played little bits and pieces of it, but I just kind of picked up quoting a lot of stuff. I will say I really enjoy the cutscenes. I love... Whoa! 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 I've seen the cutscenes many times over in that game. And I love them, and I can watch them over and over again. They are just glorious. As for the game, I mean, it's a good game, but I never played it that much, honestly. I'm actually not a big RTS kind of guy, but I do love just dropping quotes from old games I remember from my childhood. Anyway, how are you, Slicer? Is it Slicer Gaming? I apologise, I haven't really been saying much. I've been a little bit preoccupied with staying alive. Staying alive. How on earth is that stack just balancing in midair? It is a mystery. But yeah. I presume that you yourself are an RA fan. What was I even trying to do now? Now I've finished that, I'd better find another mission again. Okay, Old Growth is quite hard right now. Investigate the safe room. Where is the safe room? Oh, also, I've got some stuff to read. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Streetians, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kulamaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jaakko Saarinen. Again, showing the bias towards Finnish, by the looks of it. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. RA2 is one of your favourites. Like I say, I have great nostalgia for the acting, the cutscenes. Like the in fact, I think I saw something recently where the guy who played Kane even like started. I think during lockdown, didn't he start doing videos in the kind of the Kane persona? Apologies for the squeaky chair. I've got a lot of time for him. He seems like a really kind of fun guy in general. Oh yeah, I'll be honest. CNC Generals I played a ton of because it came out when I was about 17, and right at that point I started going to LAN parties with my friends, and even in fact even non-LAN parties, even just over the internet. It was one of the first games I started playing seriously on the internet, and I just it was the kind of game we played like for 2 hours every single day for several months. I was always trying to tank. I loved my Emperor Overlord tanks. So CNC Generals, yeah, probably is my favourite CNC, but I've never been much of an RTS guy. My problem with RTS is I just get distracted. I like watching everything moving in and just rolling, kind of steamrolling over everything. And of course, while that's happening, your opponent is probably like launching 15 different other attacks. Plus, I like games which I can kind of like switch off as I play. Or at least in terms of game style, I like to just kind of do what comes naturally to me, and that means I don't tend to go for very balanced builds. But yeah. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It is only triggered when a code red containment breach, based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It's only triggered by a red containment... whatever. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a higher clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as heck. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? That's cool, Drim. I appreciate after, what, like 8 hours, you said, of doing the Nürburgring over and over again? I can imagine, man, I would be wanting some rest as well. So yeah, you have a good rest, man. I will catch you again. And yeah, cheers. Thank you very much for the follow, Slesser. Thank you. I'm just playing through a bit of Control right now. I am presuming that you found me because you were looking for Control streamers. I like playing the games all the way through, so I'll be playing this for a little while. I didn't mean to switch shoulders like that, but whatever. But I tend to just play through story games of various sorts. So after I finish with this, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to look up my mission is what I'm trying to do. After I finish with this, I will be doing some... what did I say I was going to be doing? That's it. The Last of Us 1 and 2 is next. Oh yeah, I'm right next to a save point. That's cool, because what I wanted to do... Oh, in fact, I was going to continue. You started playing Control yourself. Okay, nice. How far are you in? Are you further than me, or are you still before this? But yeah, I was actually planning on stopping at 7, so I might go for like 10 minutes longer maybe. See how far, see where I've got to go next. I keep doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, unfortunately. Yes, that looks like the best place for this. You're before this, okay, that's cool. I hope you presumably you don't mind too many of the spoilers, because obviously I'm playing through the story missions at the moment. But yeah, how are you finding Control? You're still clearing the coolant. Okay, yep, I know where you are. How are you? Yeah, how are you getting into the game? Oh man, I love the long loading screens. One of the benefits of playing on a PS4, and a release version PS4 no less, you get all the joy of a recent game with all the little loading power of a 5-year-old console. Yeah, I find some bits are absolutely fine. I find other bits I really have to try a few times at. It seems to be a combination of understanding like what works and what doesn't work, and also getting skills that work for you. Because like I found that before I picked up certain key abilities, like the ability to ridiculously slam people with objects. I hope that that's not too much of a spoiler for you. I think you've probably seen that already at this point. But I found that it was a lot more challenging when all I could do was run and hide behind things and shoot. Once I got those extra abilities, it became a lot more palatable. But even then, I'm not exactly great because I have a very unbalanced gaming style. I tend to absolutely, like, whoa, hello, 2 raids in 1 minute. Gee. Thank you. Catnip, how was the rest of Alien Isolation? And Fico as well. Fico, you're part of Catnip's group, aren't you? Oh, I was not expecting that. Thank you very much. How is everyone? How far did you get? As you you did say you would drop by. You didn't say you were going to raid me, but thank you. What is... I don't think I've ever had 2 raids just like whap bam like that before. Quilting Zombie, hi from Fico Catnip streams. Heck yeah, and yes, you are a mod, aren't you? I've kind of lost track of what I'm doing right now. I was fighting some people, and then just suddenly they weren't there anymore. Investigate the safe room, which I guess is this.
Safe room Well showed me.
But yeah, sorry, yeah, how far did you get in the end with Alien? And also, Fico, what were you playing? Sorry, unfortunately, I have a very low-key setup. I'm streaming directly off PS4. I tried... Whoa, hang on, I'm being attacked. This is great. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Or should I say, women. Nope, 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 not having any of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back off, please. Yeah, unfortunately I have a very low-key setup. I tried streaming through the PC before. My PC is like 8 years old, and it blue screen of death when I tried to screen through the PC. Whoa, I've got 1 health point, that's great. Yeah, this one enemy here has proven to be quite a problem for me. Unfortunately, you only get health back here by killing other enemies. So, I'm a little bit screwed. But yeah, so unfortunately this means I can't do commands to tell... Whoa! Yep, that's me dead. I can't do commands to tell what people were streaming before. Let me work out. You got stuck again. You're at the androids or the Terminators. Nice. You're going to need a long break from Alien Isolation next time. What are you planning on streaming if you don't stream Alien Isolation, Catnip? You're playing Resident Evil 3 Remake. Oh, nice. Awesome. I've seen a few people I follow recently have suddenly got into playing the Resident Evils. There's one of the streams that I mod played Resident Evil 1, and she liked it so much that she decided to play Resident Evil 2 Remake, and she's already decided she's going to be playing Resident Evil 3 Remake after that. I do like me a bit of Resident Evils, although I have to admit, I'm a slightly I'm slightly bad Resident Evil fan in that I've played more of the later games. I don't like to admit it, but I have played Resident Evil 5 and 6 before I ever played any of the other ones, and those are they're interesting. They're definitely interesting experiences. Oh, hang on, this looks like another one of these women. Or maybe not. It's got me slightly unnerved, I gotta say. Monster Hunter World, of course, yes. You played that the last 2 hours of FICO. Oh, I see. So that's why you both raided me at the same time. I was wondering, I was going to say, because FICO, we briefly kind of met on Catnip's chat, but I didn't realise that you'd noticed me at all to drop me to drop me a raid. So yeah, thank you both for that. I'm trying to work out where I'm supposed to be going again. I'm slightly confused. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen this is Control. This is, if you've ever heard of SCP, it's like a creepypasta collaborative writing website. And this game is basically based on that. It's all paranormal, psychic, weird, altered dimension, regular items which have bizarre powers and everything. And I'm just getting used to it. I mean, I'm about a third of the way through, I understand.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
And yeah, the combat is very weird and eclectic. I could have actually just done this and shut her out, couldn't I? That would have been useful. But yeah, so I'm just going through, dying as you can see. And trying to get my head around. You beat 4 and the remake of the original. I have actually played 4. I really should have finished 4 by now. Like, my friends, I never played them when they originally came out. And then my friends played a lot of them, so when I got to, like, late teenage, early 20s, I cannot make it across there. Can I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, just about. Okay, yeah, so when I got into, like, my late teens, early 20s, I started playing... doing a lot of times when I'd like come and we'd all played the game through together with them. So I've seen a lot of them, and I've played like half an hour here and there because we did like controller swaps, but I've never really played them through on my own, and I kind of feel bad about it because I love Resident Evil, but I've not played the classic games. That is an anchor. That is 100% an anchor. I cannot get to the anchor. I know that you gain the ability to fly later, which is why I've called my streams Rooty Tooty Float and Shooty. But, yeah, can't fly right now. This game disorients it. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I was going to say, isn't it? Wasn't I? So part of this whole thing is that this game is... The place that we're in is essentially described as being kind of like Hogwarts, in that the rooms move around and so on. That doesn't really happen too much in the game. But if you look at the map, if you get confused by that, yeah, you're meant to. It's a really confusing game. Hang on, what? I'm supposed to be investigating the safe room, so there's probably something I'm supposed to be doing in here. But yeah, Tuck, you just want to say again? No, that's no problem at all. Like I say, I wasn't sure if I was giving too much away. I don't like feeling like maybe I'm taking people by the hand, because I like watching people learning games and seeing it for themselves. But when people aren't sure what to do, I am more than happy. Oh goodness sake! I've lost 2/3 of my health already. How can this be? But yeah, when people aren't quite sure, I do like feeling. Nope, get out! Oh goodness! How does you do that much health? How much damage? Okay, there's other people I can face. I can get health off you guys. That was pathetic amounts of health. Yeah, but I just kind of like giving people a bit of a leg up if they're not sure. And so yeah, I'm kind of glad that you felt I was able to help, but I just kind of hope that... Oh! Hope that you kind of felt that you understood the game a bit, because it is a really great game if you can get through it, and especially if you can kind of work out what you're doing as you go along. I'm sorry, gonna lurk and finally get something to eat. I'm gonna have to head off in a minute myself, to be honest, because my food is gonna be ready soon. It's 7:10. I'll give it another 5 minutes or so, I think. But yeah, I I'm glad that you were enjoying it, even though you did get stuck again by the sounds of it. Let's see. I'll give this one more shot. Have I got an alternate tactic? I've beaten this kind of enemy a few times just by anticipating when they come up, but she does seem to throw things very quickly. How about if I hold up a shield and then hit her immediately afterwards?
Across that.
Oh, good, I'm back here. Wonderful. How about, yeah, okay, let's try this. Let's try holding up a shield.
Great. More clocks.
Clocks everywhere. What's this? Is this relevant at all? Maybe not. Okay. So I reckon I've probably got to beat her.
This is the safe room Will showed me.
Yes,
The one with
yes.
the altered item inside.
I'm aware. Thank you. Right. Okay, so when she comes close to me, let's get rid of a few of these guys, because that's free health. I'm a bit concerned. I'm a bit concerned that they're going to chip me down before I even start with her. Ow! Oh, goodness sake. Come on. I want you to attack me now. Now I've got to run away and get my health back. Got my energy back even. Whoa! Okay. Pull up a shield. She's right there. She's the kind of greasy oil stains that you can see around. And again, that'll do. She's down to half health. This might work. Where you gone? There you are. Okay. Have mine. Okay, okay, that's going well. Good. I've got a bit more health. That's nice. Got my energy back. Maybe shield is actually better than I thought. Maybe I should really be putting time into shield. Get wrecked! Please don't let there be another one. I will cry if there's another one. That sounds like another one. That's one right there, I can tell. Oh, and a sniper as well. That's perfect. Whoa! I got away lucky with that one. Okay, so I will check chat in just a second, guys. Every time I check chat when I'm running around in combat, I tend to die. It's something I've kind of learned to stop doing. Whoa! Please give me a bit of health. Nice! Got rid of a sniper, that's good. Okay, where's she gone? I'm ready for you now. There's a tiny bit of health I can pick up on that bridge if I need it. Where's she gone? I feel like I can't hear her anymore, but I definitely didn't kill her. I'm gonna make a really bad idea, thing, and read chat. Yeah, I think the shield is like something I should have been doing a ton more. But I tend to be one of those kind of people who just goes on the attack, and so I don't naturally tend to think about it. Why do I? Okay, so it just automatically closes. Why do I feel like there's something missing here? Why do I feel like there is something missing? I'm still just being told to investigate the safe room. I mean, this is the safe room. I guess I could just go and save in there again. It's not going to hurt. Ow, my leg is cramping. I've been... Oh, I thought I was going to die there. I've been sat in a very awkward position for far too long. No! God damn it. How far back is that going to set me? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to... I mean, I know I have made it across that gap. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to make it across that gap yet. It's like the anchor you clearly can't get to until you can float a lot further. So am I supposed to be waiting? You know, am I supposed to get an extra ability? Is that what the whole investigating the safe room is all about? Or am I just derping up and I'm supposed to make it across that gap? I'm not really sure. Also, I'm not sure if it's going to have checkpoints saved. I don't know if I'm going to have to do that whole fight again. Looks spoopy. It's kind of surrealist spoopy. It's not really jump scary.
This is the safe room Wells showed me.
Probably I'm going to have to do this fight again then. Except no one is spawning this time. Is there something I'm missing? Am I supposed to be finding something else? This is pretty freaking dark. You've got to go. Your sister came over. Okay, that's cool. That's I hope you have a good time with your sister. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but yeah, hopefully I'll catch you again. Have a good time. Okay, I'm gonna spend a couple of minutes running around seeing if I can work what this is, and I might just have to come back to it tomorrow because I need to be heading off soon. My food is going to be ready shortly, and I have put in about 4 hours now. 4 hours is generally the point at which I start looking at finishing. There's this room. I've been in this room here. There was nothing here. I actually don't know. I tend to be at my parents' house over the weekend. I'm spending pretty much all of the weekday now in my flat that I bought recently, but because I don't get any social contact really out, you know, when I would want to, I go back home to my parents for the weekend, and I've got no idea what they're cooking today. I know I'm getting a nice chicken roast for lunch tomorrow though. There is nothing here to investigate, is there? Investigate the safe room. There's nothing I can like look at or pick up here. Just a whole load of clocks. And then this place which I've already been to. Let's try this one more time. Whew. Even though I started here a minute ago. I don't know what to make of this. This is bizarre. I'm not sure if the game has kind of gone weird. It's clearly not down here that it's saying I should be in. It's clearly saying I should be back in that room. I can kind of almost fly. Dependent on my energy levels. KFC salad box. You are living the dream there. I wish I could eat as well as that. In fairness, gotta give you credit. KFC salad box is still a salad. Oh, here we go. Took long enough. Hopefully this is the last guy I have to face. Ow! That's not nice. Okay, so the mini-boss is dead. I'm not hearing any audio cues. The music seems to be dialing down though. I presume that going in here still does nothing. This is so strange. Whoa! Okay. Okay, there are still enemies here then. Okay, the sound has stopped. I might have to look this up. Oh, okay, it's just giving me one of them. That's fine. That's irrelevant. I'm so confused though about this. You'd think that, but they don't give a fork. Did you literally eat it with your fingers? Because if so, I might have to upgrade you back to living the dream. I feel like this is one of those kind of points where the way that the game is written is there's a trigger. You have to kill a certain enemy or find a certain item to progress. And the game has got confused and is either not spawning the enemy or the item is in a really bizarre place. Eating salad with your fingers, that is fantastic. Was it covered in a thin layer of grease as well? I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Your fingers are thin, so they're pretty useless. What you're saying then is basically eating that salad was like playing that machine that you get at arcades where you've got to pick up a ball with a claw. It had garlic sauce or something. Okay. I have decided I'm going to stop here. I might take a sneaky peek at Google to see what on earth it says I'm supposed to be doing. But yeah, I'm going to stop here and I'll be picking this up tomorrow. Oh, apparently my dinner is pretty much ready already, so I should have stopped about 10 minutes ago. That's all good. I will catch you guys again. Excuse me, apologies, too much Coke. No, that's cool, Slicer, I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoy it yourself. But so earlier I mentioned that a load of people are all playing Among Us. There's about 10 different streamers who are all doing their own stream as they play with each other. So it's probably the biggest multi-stream I've seen before. And one of them, I know most of them, or at least half of them, but one of them is a guy called Lawcraft. He's really fun. I really recommend you check him out, and I'm going to raid him. So yeah, let's go and check out Lawcraft. And yeah, thanks you guys. Like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for the follows and the resubs and just for sitting there and chatting with me and lurking. But yeah, I will catch you again. Have a good weekend.